ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. Position 1. Position 1. I'm Leon, I'm your host, and we're going to be playing more Sub-Nausia 2. Something stuck in my teeth. There we go. I'm ready to go. We have depth modules to find. We have a big fucking squid man to avoid. What the hell did I call him last time? I gave him a name and I liked it, but I can't remember what it was. I don't want to go back and rewatch my own stream to figure it out. Oh, my hair pulled up from this morning. Went and donated plasma, and I just, you know, I just kind of get my ass out of the house. Hope you're all having a lovely one. Ruin, welcome to the stream. Fred, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a lovely one. Hope we're feeling better about whatever it was we were feeling bad about last time. And it's not to say I don't remember, it's just you all, everybody has individual problems. I hope today's a better day, and if not, I hope I can be the thing that makes it better. By watching me crash the fuck out at video games. Ruin says they're doing good. Good to hear. Ruin says, if you're talking to me, yes, I am. I'm talking to everybody here. Of which no one's obligated to answer. Val says, sometimes I just want to spread butters on you and gobble you up like the sexy piece of toast you are. Butters like the South Park character? Because that's just weird. That's a child, man. Let's leave that out of this. Ruin says, hey man, how are you? Ruin says, now I want toast. That's not unfeasible. Oh, dang it. Final said, no, I meant multiple different butters. Not peanut butter, I hope. I am allergic. Apple butter? All right. Almond butter? Down. Pumpkin butter? Don't even know if that's a thing. I'm just making them up now. Fred said, you can touch peanut butter. Fred, why are you trying to feed into the sexual deviancies of your son and this dude he met on the internet? Fred says, pumpkin butter is a thing, and it's good. All right, there you go. We got pumpkin butter. All right, we're on the same page, Final. We've got options going. Final says, on a brighter note, are you implying that this was a darker note? Says, on a brighter note, I finally figured out who you remind me of. Oh, no, I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Everybody gives me... I will tell you, some people have given me a singular answer, and I'm like, yeah, I hope I don't come off as... Know that there is one answer that can disappoint me. But I will not be mad. So, fire away. A younger, smarter David Hasselhoff. Final says, you remind me of Ben Bailey. Hell yes! I'm happy with that. I will take that all day long. I hesitate to tell you all the answer, but there are people who have akined me, oh, you remind me of Kevin James. And I'm like, no, don't say that again. I don't, like, hate him as a person or whatever, but I think his humor sucks. I think his TV show sucked. He had one funny thing in his one comedy special I actually sat all the way through. And... But yeah, Ben Bailey, I will take that. I accept that. I love his whole... have you seen his stand-up? He had one that I know of. I don't know if he ever did another one. But he did a Comedy Central Presents, and he talked about his time on Cash Cab in that comedy special, and it's fucking hilarious. He's funny. He's very funny. Ruin agrees. That guy's funny as fuck. And then said, no. And then Ruin says Leon could host Cash Cab. I could not stomach New York traffic, though. I couldn't do it. Final says I was watching one of his specials last night, and I was like, holy shit, he's so much like Leon. Yeah. I can see it. I could get that. Like, we have a very similar presentation. Like, we take so much energy to enunciate the words and slow down and make faces. And we have a similar ideal of expression. Ruin says, fuck New Yorkers, can't stomach New York traffic. Exactly. I can barely stomach Ohio traffic, and I am in, like, suburbia where there's, like, never a traffic jam unless you're on the freeway. Final says, he has 2 on YouTube. The closing joke on the one I watched yesterday was hilarious. Was it him talking about being on the Cash Cab and having a road rage fit just over fucking take him? And he literally, while they're filming the show, jumped out to, like, fight a guy in traffic. Because that is a hilarious story, the way he tells it. I will never do it justice. You just have to look that up. Ruin says, Final, come make me toast. Aw. Final says, no, that's his more famous one. I think this one came on after that. I will have to look that up because I loved his first one. And meanwhile, Final, go make Ruin some toast. But let's get on with the game. Sub-Nautica 2. We were starting to get into the depths of things. Final says, I will right after this. And Final, this Ruin says, LOL, thank you, Leon. Final says, I'll send you the link. I am so down. And I am happy for that comparison. Like, I'm sure, if Kevin James, I know you watch these. I'm sorry. I don't like being compared to you because I just don't feel we are compatible comparison. I'm not going to elaborate because that will probably come out entirely insulting. Ruin said, Leon, not lone. What the fuck? I read it correctly anyway. Seahawk says, hey, Fwan. Hey, Fwan. Hello, my friends. Or whatever that video quote is. Okay. I love that I left it here just staring into the abyss out of my window. Fucking cool. Ruin says, at least you understand. I can see somebody kind of addressing, like, I remind them of Kevin James maybe facially or something. Like, oh, do we look-ish the same? I don't fully see it myself. But people are like, you remind me so much of him. And I'm like, I'm not that immature or shitty with a joke delivery. I'm much more expressive. Sea-Dog says, oh my god, Leon, you look exactly like Kevin James. All right, man, Sea-Dog, immediately cut all ties. We don't know him. No, I'm kidding, but, like, it has upset me in the past. Just, like, fucking no, man. That is not true. Ruin says, I seen that band coming. I saw somebody saying the Kevin James line coming. To be fair. I was fully prepared for that to be the... Why is my V-Sync all fucked up now? Did it turn it off on? It did. That's what I wasn't paying attention to. I need to get a good TV. If I can bring us back to my big cam real quick. And any of you wealthy millionaires who watch my channel out there. That 800 is not even remotely the amount I need. It's so much, that's way too high. Like, $400 would get me, like, a really nice 120 frame rate TV, and I'd probably never need the V-Sync on a game again. Back to the stream. Zoom, track me. Track me. Then unlock me. Unlock me! Don't need to be clingy here, camera. Ruin says, I think my TV was like 400 and it's great. we have a Sam's Club card access and stuff. So like I have access to some decent deals of like, what is it, LG Quantum TVs that have like 120 frame rate, not that motion sense AI driven garbage frame rate, the genuine 120 article. So then Sea Dog says, "Oh, motherfucker can't come say hi Monday, Saturday, but you gonna hit me with a hey sexy now, huh?" Sea Dog says, "If I was strapped with cash, I'd be hitting that dono up." I like to bring up our dono goals usually in a self-deprecating humor, so let no one feel genuinely pressured. Lily and I make a reasonable living and can afford an amenity or two here and there. It's not that big issue. Final saying, "Oi, you stream while I be working. I be busy." And C-Dog says, "Oh, I know you could be lurking, ho ass." It's a bit ho ass, Final, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like not even home when C-Dog's streaming and I still manage to lurk every once in a while. I'm just saying. It's not even every once in a while, it's like at least once a week. I can't promise it counts because I just kind of set up my computer on a couple of channels that I know will be live that day, and then I just kind of go to work. And every once in a while, Twitch auto mutes, which then makes you an ineligible viewer. Fred says, "I'm a lurker. I'm lurking outside your house right now." Miles says, "No, I can't. You're too fucking tempting to just not talk to, and I get all distracted. That's why I don't be here either while I'm working." We're very flustering for him, C-Dog. That's all it is. I can accept that. That seems legit. Finally, an honest answer out of him. Finals boss catching him. Just, "You can't have your pants down at work, man." C-Dog says, "He just wants my body. I'm just for my body. I'm just an object." Now it's going into a different argument. You're just not getting out of this one, Final. I tried to make it. I tried to bring peace through understanding. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. Black Box Ruby. We have to go find our way as close to it as we can. Final says, "Oh, I'd never deny that. C-Dog will get it if I can get it to him." C-Dog says, "You got to guilt him into submission, Leon." I'm not good with that, man. I was never in like the religious spheres that like taught me how to guilt people. It's always just been, you know, okay, cool, I'll see you next time. Like it. Foss says, "Never. Hashtag Dom life. Ugh." Never mind, Final, you lost me. I'm all the way on C-Dog's side. You gotta be a more attentive lover. Fred says, "Really? I sent you to a Catholic religious classes." I know, and they did nothing but steer me away. I don't know if I just had a lady who didn't know how to actually teach children or something. Felix says they beat his ass with a ruler. No, I just remember her just kind of... Fred says, "You picked up no Catholic guilt from that." I felt nothing. Not an ounce. They sat there and tried to explain to me, like, biblical understanding of things. And I just remember literally being like, maybe 6 years old, going like, that sounds dumb. Like, that's not, that sounds so unrealistic. Fred says, Damon! This is the degeneracy, Fred. I don't know what you were expecting. The one thing all Catholics and atheists share is Catholic guilt. D-Dog says, which I've been called worse by better. Vinyl says the only religious people I ever paid attention to just happened to be big booty Latinas. Vinyl, I see a conflict of interests there. Like, it didn't get any better. Like, and what's worse is, like, I had Christianity around me my whole life. Just none of it stuck. At all. I remember going to Sunday. Our father, Croven and I's dad, would take us to his church, and man, it only got worse from there, because you just be in a room with people who are literally sitting there trying to tell you, no, really, he got swallowed by a whale. And I'm like, not that I'm going to argue whether or not that can ethically happen. Oh, he's here. Squidolphus is here. Ah, hey, I remembered his name. Fuck you, Squidolphus. Final says, I wasn't conflicted at all. They talked, I stared, we all walked away happy, and Fred said, you could walk with that boner? Nice. Final says, hey Fred, was Satanism a choice? Like Satanism or worshiping Satan? Because those are not the same thing. About to turn into an educational stream right here. True Satanism is not actually the worship of Satan, or a denouncement of God, or any of that. Yep, here he comes. Coming at me again. Except you don't fit in all the tight spaces, because you chunky, bitch! Take that! Final says, tight jeans work miracles. And Fred says, no, we didn't expose him to that. To be fair, in my age, like, Satanism wasn't prominent enough to be heard about, and the internet wasn't a thing to Google it. So it's not like there was a reasonable way for it to come into my life by accident. So you either knew what it was or you didn't. Fred says, but we felt we should expose them to religion and they could make up their own mind. And we did. We made all the wrong decisions. We actually, I won't lie, my dad being Christian, it was pretty surprising that he just, and not that he was like quoting Bible verses and telling people like, oh no, you need to get right with Jesus. He never seemed to have an attitude about it that like it was required or something. It gave him comfort, and he just, you know, he's going there. Oh, fuck. I'm blowing up my ship. But he's going there, and there's no caretaker, so you're also going. Was more our reality back then. Fred says, I'm so disappointed. Just kidding. Final says, I told my mom that if she's going to teach me one religion, she had to allow me to learn about them all, and she was not happy about it. Final says, I walked around for a week claiming I was going to go with Pastafarianism. Hell yes. Dressed like a pirate Fridays, I'm so in. It is precedent that you would get. I'm about to get chomped. Sorry, hang on. I'm very distracted. Improved fins! Ow! I was gonna say, I can hear him biting around me. But where is he? The fuck did I get bitten by?
30 seconds.
Where the hell is my machine? Oh, there it is. Like, stuck in the environment a little bit.
Oxygen.
No, get it. No! Oh my god. Oh, you need the repair tool. Fuck you! I'm trying to get in! Anna says, my god is the flying spaghetti monster. My god is the sun. It hasn't let me down one day of my life that I can think of. Fred says it sounds just as reasonable as Christianity. Fred says, I have no god. Fred, allow me to proselytize to you a minute about the sun. It is the entire reason you are capable of even existing on this planet. And it literally fuels all life as we know it. And it asks for fucking nothing. It wants no prayers. It wants no worship. It wants no nothing. It just shows up, works a day, goes home. Fred says, I love the sun for my tan. Another gift. Cedok says, I don't know, the sun do be burning like a bitch. Yeah, but that has more to do with just, that's the sun's nature, man. Like, it's the snake and the frog, or whatever it was, or scorpion and the frog. Just what it does. Black Pauldron coming in at a wonderful time with a yo. Yo, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely time. I'm trying to find the depth module for this machine. Final says the princess and the frog? There's no nature to a princess, so no. Princesses have had a very varied and mixed existence in history. Some good, some bad, some horrible. Some very, very fucking unfortunate. Fred says, it's the scorpion and the frog. It is indeed. Although I like the idea of telling the princess and the frog, or telling the, I like the idea, hilariously, of telling the concept of the scorpion and the frog, but with a princess instead, where she just kind of stabs the frog because it's poor. Just, bitch, that's scorpions. She's like, no, it's me too. I'm also awful. Something about that tickles me in a humorous way. Fred says it's the scorpion's nature. Exactly. The sun is the same. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the safest place to leave this, knowing that that keeps happening. I have flares. My has is whatever keeps chomping me keeps doing it in a way I can't see it doing it. You know what I mean? We're getting booped around, but I do not see a monster near us. I'm super confused. And I'm gonna have to hand swim those 89 meters.
Seek fresh water intake.
Shut up. I don't care right now. Yeah, let's equip the right thing. Let's settle up. Fred says, and then the princess ate his legs after not drowning because, you know, elitism saves her ass. I see. I get it, Fred. Oh, it's underneath this. Fuck. I don't see a way to go down. Keep dodging, just keep dodging. Something shooting at me, I think, is what's happening.
30 seconds.
Damn. Oh, you know what? I'm an ass. We have 2 things we need to go build before we can pull this off. Ah, man. At least 1, for sure, that I need to build. Black Pauldron said they've been good. Glad to hear that. High capacity air tank. And the rebreather will allow me personally to survive greater depths for longer times. And I apologize because I forgot entirely that is a what the shit? What the fucking what? Buh. What is space pylon? What in the fucking Space Odyssey is this bullshit that I managed to not see last time? The Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Oh, hell yeah, medkit. Oh, hell yeah, battery. Oh, hell yeah, jar. What did that just give me? Copper, what the fuck? Copper's weird. That's a weird thing to give me for that.
30 seconds.
And a clock, which I don't know why they didn't just call it that. It's a time of day display. Clock. Thanks. That's what that means. Das ist das. The closer I get, the more my brain says, fucking mistake. Turn around. Shit will go bad. It's a construct. Alien in origin. Holy shit snacks. I don't know how to get inside.
Dehydration.
Alright, we gotta run. My stupid organs are gonna start complaining that I'm dying. Oh, right, Squidolphus. I have no clue if I'm faster than him or not. Oh, he tried to screech me. I seem to be faster than him. Might not be true.
Seek caloric intake.
Shut up! I'm trying not to become caloric intake. Thank you. Okay, I think we fully escaped Squidolphus. I'm basically just slowly dying right now, and it's amazing how stupid I've allowed this. I do think your survival meters drop too quickly in this game. I also think I'm going to have the ultimate problem that I'm going to need to move my base. I'm going to need to be halfway to Squid Alphas. This is way too far to be putzing back and forth. Okay, so. First things first, grab a jelly boy. Eat him. Eat him! Now we're not drowning. Sorry, dehydrating. We were never drowning. Now we need to cut up a bunch of this. Quipgorgon. This gives us fibrous pulp. Oh, man. Fibrous pulp provides me two things. One, straight the fuck up fiber, which we can then turn into fiber mesh. We need 2 fiber mesh to create our face mask. Making water however I can. What I don't understand is we turn the fibrous pulp into water. Doesn't that mean we're straining all the fiber out? How am I not making fiber and water at the same time? Scientific.
Starvation.
Bitch, what would you know about starvation? You don't even have a stomach. Shit-talking robots. I got a blue one, need a red one, need a green one. He's all like, you're starving. And instead of being grateful and just being like, thanks, AI, I appreciate you keeping me alive, I'm like, shut up. I will insult your existence. Final says I gave up on this game. Well, the first one. It felt like I wasn't making any progress. It only takes like 6 hours to beat the entire game. So I'm gonna have to insist that's too soon. Final says I never even made the repair tool. What? Could you not find an ingredient?
Welcome aboard.
Because I'll admit that part in the beginning is particularly was a sticking point for me where I was a little annoyed. Can't find the cave sulfur? So you know those red fish that get mad and swim after you and explode? Right? I'm assuming you ran into one of those? Yeah? They're sitting on it. It's in their little plant when they take off. You just gotta juke one and go steal the cave sulfur from underneath it. It is perhaps the most unintuitive part of the game, and once you're over that, you'll be alright. And I agree that it is an annoying design facet. Like, there should have been some way to tell you. Final says, see, now I just feel dumb. No, that one's actually a highly critiqued part of the first one. There's no obvious explanation for the sulfur. See, I feel like if they'd made those fish the same color as the sulfur, and maybe gave off like a little fart cloud or something, there's at least some visual indication then. But I don't personally judge anybody for not understanding that. Final says, I'm also over here considering buying the new Lego Batman game. You know, I'm not hearing anybody actually talk good about it, but man, are the like commercials really screaming about how great people think it is. And that makes me nervous. I'm like, why couldn't you get anybody to actually tout your game? I know one other person who's actually given it any kind of review, and all they said was, it's another Lego game. If you like the other ones, you'll like this one. I'll admit to being of the unpopular opinion that I liked them better when they didn't talk. And I'm not angry that they talk, I just thought it was funnier when they came up with more expression-based humor. But I do have my little, probably more paranoid than real, suspicions. Thought I'd spit them out. For the benefit of an uncaring world. Alright, I need plasteel and a system chip. Wiring kit. So that I can make a system chip. Final says I did enjoy the other ones, but I also don't want to pay full price for a Lego game. Same. It has been quite some time since I have accepted paying full price for any game, really. All right, one plasteel coming up. I need strong acid too, and that's also a processor thing. I had fun with the Lego Batman movie. It was a little corny and stupid in some places, but I did think the setup was hilarious. I like some of the memes that came out of it. No. But you might meet new friends. No. Could have a good time. No. Just dogging on Alfred for... says, oh, that movie was great. I watched it in theaters. The fact that they decided to make it about the Joker having jealousy issues because Batman doesn't consider him any more than just another villain in his roster is just hysterical. The way the Joker's just emotionally hurt. Finals laughing, saying Eddie Izzard played Voldemort. Yeah, it was pretty great. Fred says, wasn't it great as a kid? You could go as for a game and get it for your birthday for Christmas. Didn't matter what it cost. They only cost like $40 back then. Ask for a game. Yeah. I did love that. Fred says, no, they didn't. I mean, for, like, younger. And to be fair, Roman and I were never obsessed with getting the latest and greatest. Most of the time. We weren't expensive kids asking for day one release games. Alright, we officially have the high capacity air tank. Final says that was never my experience. LOL, we were poor Mexicans. Okay, I need to go find the nuclei. The mononucleosis cysts. Mononucleosists?
Welcome aboard.
Fred says I was poor too, but grandparents on the other hand. But no, they weren't 60, 70, 80 bucks our entire childhood. Back in the PS1, PS2 days. We definitely had some cheaper times with video games. They're like 50, 60. I mean, as you went on, not in the PlayStation 1 era. Maybe the PS2 era. And Croven and I were always happy going to like the exchange and picking out a video game for like 10 bucks and trying random garbage. Although to be fair, I found some of my most enlightening like video game experiences in some of the less popular cheap shit. Also, my dad's a gamer, so I had access to all his stuff when I'd go see him. My oldest brother handed me down his PS1 and PS2. Then I bought all my consoles after that. I didn't buy my first console until the Xbox One. I won't lie. That's not true. I bought my 360 too. Fred says, I agree. You guys would get stuff from the exchange. Croven will remember this better. Fred says, but not as presents. True.
Welcome aboard.
Croven would remember better than I would.
Warning. Power offline.
Fuck you. More power.
Power connected.
Power harder.
Systems online. Warning. Power offline.
No. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard.
Not good. There's no oxygen production in here now. I'm confused. Val says I rented a lot of my games from Hollywood Video. And Cedox says Hollywood was the shit. We didn't like Hollywood video as much because we didn't like renting. If we could help it. But we were lucky enough to have a local owned resale store that would take guitars, movies, DVDs, tapes. Didn't matter. Cedox says, okay, I gotta bounce and we'll pick my mama up from the airport. I'll be lurking. Dude, just put your mom on the chat. What are we doing? We want to meet your mom. Red says, I've met his mom. Oh, have you now? I see how it is. D-Dog says you'll have to catch a stream this week. She'll be around, I'm sure. All right. I will find time. Or at least do my damnedest to find time. I'm a man who's uncomfortable making promises thanks to my ADHD and how people have treated me for not remembering something.
Welcome aboard.
What is drawing so much power out of my base? Well, that didn't help. Damn it. Nothing I can disable to, like, bring my power draw down somehow. Firehawk, thank you for the sound alert. I'm not so sure that played. I guess I'll go hide in my tadpole until the fucking sun comes up.
Captain.
Red says it did not play. Oop, wrong one. I got you, fam. Don't you go nowhere.
Why must you fail me so often?
Well, they're working. What the hell? Sorry.
No.
There it is. Oh, they're working. Just messing with them yesterday because I have a couple I want to unveil. But how you doing, Firehawk? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely one. I hope all your power is on and working and functioning and not blowing you off like mine is. I'm sitting here having that moment of, like, where is the moon? Realizing I am the moon. We're on the moon. We're in one of the planetary rings of whatever planet that is. Seems to have a stormiest butthole. Oh, sure, you could still dock without power. What the fuck? What's worse is this like the last thing I need before I fuck off for a little while. I do want to build something to the base that I haven't thought of, but I'm thinking about rebuilding the base a little closer to the goals. Rox is doing good. Hope all is well for you. That statement about power seems highly specific, LOL. My base keeps, like, just increasing power demand over and over again. And it is turning off all of my oxygen and things, and yeah. I'm nowhere near where I can build a thermal plant, so I can't improve it that way. Why isn't the other buildable in here? Oh, they're in progress. That's why. Like if you look to the other side of the screen here, over there, you can see my oxygen is ticking down while I'm in my base. Ooh, I only need copper? Ooh, okay. I just need 2 silvers. 3 titanium. Thank you for the sound alert. Pyrox says, sounds like a job for a small army of solar panels. That would mean something if the sun was up. But the sun is currently not. It's coming up. I do have other means of energy production that I can build and work out. I just need to actually go find them. Find the materials, I mean, to build it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized what it is. Scanner was drawing power. I'm dumb. I couldn't think of the one thing I still had going. Ooh, bad gamer. Gamer bad. Do bad gaming. Micro. Why, Leon? Do you do that? Fiber mesh. Rebreather mask.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Ass. Mom. Ass.
Stop it.
Firehawk says, oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm sitting here going, why is my power draw so high? I'm so confused. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Or however the song goes. What? No. Take that off. Take that off. Okay, we're going to go build a turbine. Oh, you know what? I don't want to do it. We're not doing it. I'm not building extra things onto my base because, quite frankly, I want to take this base. I love this base and it works, but I need to move it like 500-ish kilometers that way. Like, it needs to happen. Now, the game has a refund base setting. I have no idea how that works, and I have no idea if that does good for me or bad for me. Or in what way. But we need to do it because all of my stuff that I'm investigating is all the fuck way over here where the heat zone starts. So I kind of need to just look for a place like this. This is perfect. A space where I can build a turbine and harness the power of the airflow, and maybe even get close enough to harness some of the power of thermal. Thermal is always my favorite kind of energy in any of these games. It is the dominant force. See, like, I'm getting closer to those black boxes. I'm still 1,000 meters. Boop, 300 from my base. So, like, everything I'm trying to investigate is so fucking far away. And I don't want to be in the murkiness. But this is a thermal vent, so I could eventually build a thermal reactor here. And just run and just chain the power over this way. But building my base in this space seems like a good idea, where I can abuse the thermal but not be like enslaved to it or some such bullshit. Ooh, like in here looks really good with this big heat vent thing out here. Like, I can even set up some sort of underground like escape space. Pyrox says, yes, thank you. Thermal power is best power. It's like a better version of solar. There's literally no work involved besides the initial building materials. Yeah. And they made like things with like power storing capabilities and whatnot, so I'm gonna hit this and I'm gonna hope it works the way I hope it does. During early access, game updates may break your bases or leave them inaccessible. This screen lets you refund them, returning all resources and stored items to a temporary container near your player. We ask you to use this feature only when necessary. Nope. Using it now. What do you mean, look at? That didn't work. But like now I can build my like stuff down in here. That I have like a launch pad from like underwater. It'll feel cool. We won't have like the resource depth that we had back over that way. So that refund basis thing doesn't seem to work. Oh god, there it goes. Now hopefully I can rebuild it in a way I'm happy with. It's now going to be like a huge problem. How close do I have to be to the thing? Because usually you can use... I guess I actually have to physically retrieve all the parts. Let's start with just the build. Pyrox says, not gonna lie, I've been debating on getting an Xbox purely for the ability to play Sub-Nautica 2. Have you considered computer? Have you considered the PC option? We just need our first base point. The corridor.
Warning. Power offline.
It's okay, we don't have any power. Oh my god, I'm building next to the big crab monster? Honestly, fuck yeah. I have a roommate. He's probably gonna be unhappy with me being here. I'm feeling. I don't know if he's gonna be a good roommate or not. No. Ugh. I hate that. Want my little 3 wide, like I had in the original base. Oh, I can't have it that way now. Too tight to the rocks. Okay, well, we'll have our, like, entryway. Maybe I'll just build the...
Seek fresh water intake.
You seek fresh water intake. I'm busy. I have fresh water in my pocket. I don't know about this. Hi, Achilles.
30 seconds.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Achilles is just hanging out under this banky. This is his head. He's just being happy. Pyrox says, I don't own a computer. I just have my PlayStation and my unmitigated gall. I have become, like, I'm not one of those purists of, like, oh, you need to have PC or you suck. But I am becoming one of those people who started recommending PC predominantly. Because it's just, it's one of those things that, like, PC just doesn't fuck around. Ever since I made the move, it has been a very different world. All right, we're going big for this area because it's going to be our moon pool. Oop. Oh no, where'd my refund thing go? Okay. I was gonna say, it better not have deleted. I'll be so sad. I will literally cry in front of all these strangers on the internet. Papa burrito, exactly. Oh, puppy burrito. Originally, I was kind of messing with him before stream, and I just threw the blanket over him, like, ha ha. And then he literally just, like, with the blanket over top of him. He was just like, cool, I'm happy. Thanks, Dad. And I could not but aww. Alright. Why is this getting complicated on me? Oh, I didn't actually build that. Might help. That's why. Okay, well that's good to know. Incompleted structures cannot be built upon. Do I have that even or no? Doesn't look even. Why, game, will you not let me have the fun I want to have? Let's do this. It's a lot to get used to, but I'm not like mad at it. But okay, I'm mad at it now. This is space it was not going to let me build on a moment ago. I think I did 2 out from the wall. 2. Out of titanium again. Out of titanium, out of air. Gonna die. Need to breathe. Yeah, like look at my little like hidden grotto style base build. This will be fun. I like it. So I'm gonna build my second floor and stuff. Need to start removing all of these refund things before they're in my way. Firehawk says, looking sick so far. What I need to do is quit dicking around and power it. Even just by like a solar panel or 2. 2 of these.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oop, I didn't grab enough quartz. He also said, yeah, probably choose a computer over a console as well. There's more versatility in a PC. And they're just not really innovating consoles in a way that's like really demanding you get one anymore. Like PCs are just crushing it now. Why won't it let me build here? Oh, because my... Yeah. Good enough? We happy now? Good. Let me build my entry hole. I do not like that I called it that. No, I do not ask anyone join me in calling it that. Moon pool! Moon pool, moon pool. Ooh. I am going to establish that I cannot stand that this game does not make the moon pool a square-centered piece somehow. Like, somehow it does this. It always skews left and right. And it's not like it can't, because it surely can. We do not need the biggest moon pool, though. We need just, like, a landing dock-style moon pool. Like, one little length to the front and back. Now I'm pretty happy with it. We need the dock. Of not quite the hickory-dickory variety. See, this is bothering the shit out of me. Why not square? Why not? What is the problem there? Oh, the rocks. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. That's just us seeing through the construction. Obstructed by... What? I both love and hate this new build system. It's definitely more free than it used to be. But what the fuck?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. I do miss the old voice acting. It was cooler. So far. I actually like a lot of the voice acting in this too. I hate the more robotic-y sounding nature to it. Where is my glass? Well, that's not good. Firehawk says, I hope the person that made that uncentered moon pool steps in a puddle with their socks on. I hope they step in their shoes to find out their shoes are also wet. After they get all cleaned off and dry. My vindicism... my... Honestly, just my choice of violence in this matter. The only real way to describe it. Will be unmatched. I also cannot build nearly as quickly as I was hoping. Like this. Why is it telling me I can't build this room just because that room isn't completed? Because that's what's going on here. Let's be honest. That's all that's stopping me from building my little tee-off point. I just gotta keep digging. I'm trying to get to my glass. I just keep building up shape, I guess. You know what I didn't consider is that like storage boxes and stuff might not get emptied. The game may have flat out deleted some of my storage. I feel like I can center that. What the hell?
Welcome aboard.
Excuse me. Whew. That was like all of my air. For a moment I was like, where the fuck's the ladder? Here I am, being unable to center stuff again. Okay, I hate that. I don't like that placement at all. I hate that I can't put it further back, is really all that is. I can get to my copper ingots. Hooray.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Maybe we expand this wall like once. Like the whole reach of it. Why can't I get the whole reach of it? Actually don't mind it having like another oblong shape to it, but why that? And I can't fucking center it again. Did I even center it in the first place? Yeah, that looks pretty square to me. Those corners are the same length. Alright, it's alright. No panicking. Let's just... Honestly, let's see if we can get a little creative. I don't know why that's not further up. Why me no build Nook? Rage. Finish that off. To settle my discontent with it. I hope they add a way to color the base attachments. I want underwater Barbie Dreamhouse, damn it. Honestly, not necessarily Barbie Dreamhouse, but I'm in.
Welcome aboard.
I would Red Grib theme the hell out of this. You could color your base elements in frickin' the last one. All right, I do not hate that as much, although I hate it being off center. But I like the way it lines up to the moon pool and kind of gives me a bit of a oblong space. Can I put it a little differently based on how it is down here, though? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, like that. Now it's off center, but now it looks like it kind of matches the space pretty good. Now up here we need power. I probably can't even build that yet. Actually. This is going to be where I put like my power station and my scanner and things like that. Down here is going to be kind of the main attraction now in this version. Fabricator right by the door. Probably get annoyed and build another fabricator by the other door. But as of right now, this is where we're starting. I'm also supposed to be able to build the...
Excuse me, you're gonna die of not eating.
It's been, what, an hour? Just eat one so you stop starving. I actually still have a food left. I'm being an idiot.
Welcome aboard.
Still have a food and a drink left. If chat would like to help me not forget those facts. Oh, no, I don't have a drink left. Okay, never mind. Okay, so next thing we gotta do is build a storage. I thought I unlocked the ability to build large wall lockers, but they don't seem to be in here. I also noticed that the game does not provide lighting for you automatically. Which is a little on the wild side to me. That dead above my moon pool, I can't tell.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Never mind, I don't deserve light. Because right now I'm on an even 4-to-4 power draw, and I did not realize that. Big sads. Okay, interior facilities. Like the crocodile alligator. Yes, I made that joke in 2026. Do me. Okay. I need to dig at the thing until I start getting titanium ingots. Need both my copper ingots. Okay, I'm getting my glass. That's good. That means I can go back and build the thing I was about to build. My half-round room. Half round, half awesome. Gives me a nice viewership to the outside world. Hi, Krabby. I'm hoping you're a really sweet monster and you're like the reefbacks of this game. I will likely be made to regret that understanding, but... Alright, it's starting to really come together now. We got some glass, we got some exterior vision.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now hopefully that will allow me to at least place the spot of my tadpole deck over here. Why is it obstructed? And what is it obstructed by?
Welcome aboard.
It's obstructed by the ground. Is it obstructed by me? Am I just my own obstruction? Oh my! Well, there's just rocks there. Look at that. Please let me put my docking space there. No, I don't want to put it on the ends. Is it even gonna let me do that? See, like that sounds like my stomach's growling in this game. Oh god. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I feel like I have to expand my moon pool. Like to the sides and edges, and I don't like that. Because now is it gonna let me do it? Yeah, now it's gonna let me do it. Like, why you gotta kill my buzz, bro? Move mode. Okay. Made myself unhappy and put the tadpole deck here. I mean, I guess I could still walk around it, but like, I don't know, it just feels chunky now. And I can't really expand on this wall in any way. But I got my view back, sort of. Murkier. Because the thermal vents put fart clouds into the world. I guess I could put the view up here. Yeah, do I got the room to do that? I think I'm just going to try that. I'll try that and see how I like it. I know what my original vision was, and it is okay that this is not going to be. No, I just... Yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Seek these nuts! Shut up! I hate you. Gotta deconstruct that first. I do not know how they made these miscued setups. Okay, and construct. Badial. Badial for this badass. Construct, we're good.
Welcome aboard.
I saw somebody put a review in this game that they neutered the game and there's no killing, and I'm like, dude, did you see what you make water out of? It's sad little fish. It's sad little squiddy boys, my guy. They're like scared of you and depressed, and you eat them. Game is very no fucks given about that. If you're talking about getting to chop the leviathans to death, no shit, that's not going to happen. It was dumb when you could pull it off back in the heydays of the original Sub-Nautica. The idea that you could just fist fight a fucking Reaper Leviathan to the death was always silly.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Does seem a little dank in this room. That's why we gotta nook it somehow. Oh, fuck off! Why can't I center that? That's so aggravating. Why? All of my hate. To the windows. Oh, sure, I can center the window. Not the nook. This is where I get to test out my I don't actually have anything centered theory. No, that all looks good. I guess all my nooks will have to go upstairs. Like, this just means all of my visual appeal is up here. And All right, I'm not gonna pretend I'm mad at that, but I am weirded by it. Ooh. Am gonna put the bioreactor in my nook. Turn around up. Not all the way in my nook. Well, my nook to be my nook, after all. But question, can you hit the fish with your tadpole? In Sub 1, hitting random fish with the sea moth is a good way for some comic relief. I think no, but I am also unsure. I didn't like hitting fish with my sea moth. It always made me feel bad. And sure, maybe it would get a yuck or two out of me, but mostly I'd be like, oh, no, I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard.
I'm sorry, imaginary fish that aren't real and I still feel bad about. Now, the only reason I did this, built it the way I did, is I want to build off-the-wing nooks so that I can come over here. Well, the thought was I could come over here and see Crab Friend, but I cannot, in fact, see Crab Friend. Nook over this way will let me see Crab Friend. Watch him partying out there. Insert crab rave music. Doo, doo, doo.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's get the moon pool functional. I cannot stand that I can't center this. Like the tadpole dock. I can't center it where I wanted it. Wait a minute, it didn't give me all my titanium ingots back. Ooh, not good. It did give me a lot of titanium back. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you.
Welcome aboard.
And I didn't get all my stuff back for the bioreactor, so now I'm gonna have to... I don't think it gave me most of my stuff back now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm looking at it, like... I guess I just need copper wire for the processor.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know what happened to my ability to build large wall lockers. Yeah, it took away a lot of my titanium ingots, which is distressing. I'm going to do my initial setup the way I did previously so that I can just plop all this in here. Really like the giant crabs. They're scary at first, but pretty much just giant friends. That's what I'm saying. They're like the reefies. The fuck are those? You friendly? You are. Hello, deep-wing brooders. Goodbye, deep-wing brooder. Brooder or like brother, but in German? What you think? What do we feel, chat? Okay, all but one copper to be picked up.
Welcome aboard.
Just finish this. Boop. Then I gotta go hunt the stuff to make fuel. I need biofuel. That's literally like my next step of surviving. I guess I will need another solar panel or two. Which, because I built these, I'm just going to put them on the heads of my nooks. My crooks and nannies. Nooks and crannies, sorry. Who am I kidding? No, I'm not. Quartz! Just talking to Final about how the first game is not as intuitive about finding your materials. And this game does a much better job. Hello, big crabby. Oh, there's two of them. I'm assuming you'll kill me if I do something stupid. Real crabs in real life eat everything they can fit in their mouths, including their own children as they're born. Everybody's working for the weekend. Okay, I don't think we'll get through all 2 titanium ingots without losing power, but I need to try. As that's doing its thing, hit. I don't want to change the recipe now. They don't take that long to make. And I need them to dock my thing. One of the things I need to build for sure that I never built before is a power storage unit. I need to build like a handful of these. I'm gonna just plot those out right now. That way, any excess power generated gets stored. But I also need to change recipes because I don't know what the hell I'm even looking for. Biofuel, I either need fibrous pulp or pence. Pence is the easiest thing to get biofuel from. Is that thing crafting 2 ingots at a time? It'll craft one after the other. It's not that good. I am, however, going to put one of these. You know, after smacking my chops very disgustingly, I'm going to put one of these up here, too. Like I said. Just going to make sure I can do everything everywhere. I do need a Noah node, which I'll probably put, like, right here. Oh, and a biolab. I never built a biolab for the previous base. Right now, I need to go on a hunt to just load my inventory with pence. What? Oh, I need a silver ingot. What? Why did it give me back a silver ingot? Probably can't make one of those right now. Okay, I need silver. I need... Alright, resetting your base. They warned me it wasn't a perfect thing. Ah, fucking crab buddies. Firehawk says, even so, that's awesome. I'm playing sub 1 and crafting everything one at a time is such a headache. Yes, you are able, and even at the crafting stations. Like if I'm here and I want to make water or food, I can, if I have enough, I can sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4 and walk away and come back for it. Okay, so first things first, we need a little water. Need a little drinky. Such a massive quality of life feature. Right. So excited for this game to release. Yeah, it's as released as it's gonna be. Once you own it, they're just gonna keep dumping it on you. Like, I paid for it.
Dehydration.
I will tell you that if you try to pay for it later, it might be more money. Like the finished build, they might run it at a little higher price. Not that I want to talk you into doing bad decisions. Let's see, I could 1-2 that shit. You have a point, though. And I'll say they didn't do it for the first one. But they also didn't have as much at stake. And they did have to deal with some very frustrating problems. I did just realize why I don't want my generator right here, the bioreactors, because I want the scanner in the scope of the glass. However, there is a move mode. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. That's too tight. Sick! Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Again, great quality of life feature. Yeah, it's another thing it didn't refund me everything to build. Is my scanner station. You know what? It did. I just didn't save the titanium. I like putting my scanner station in this. It's very Star Trek-y to me. Where's the matter, baby? Which base uncovered? Is that better? Little baby. It has a... Right, I built more, built some things I didn't have. Not so much that I should be struggling to build something right now. Okay, titanium. Which we're right by a big crash ship, so I ain't worried about finding titanium. I also didn't think it did not refund me all the batteries I had in storage or anything like that. So I guess word to the wise, do not use the refund feature without cleaning out your other stuff. The inventories of things. Oh, fuck, I forgot about you. Ow! 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 I'm getting all chomped up. I'm hitting, I'm blind. Ooh, sulfur. That growling means it is currently stalking me, by the way. Well, fuck off. I need the titanium. That low rumble means it's like slowly creeping up at ya. Which I think is an awesome feature to a creature. Fuck was that?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we are at nighttime, which means all of the things I have built cannot be powered until I can complete those. Which sucks, because the whole reason I was like, oh, I gotta build this thing is so that I can use it to find salt. Why, you baby? Okay, dog break. Ooh, you baby. Why? You wanna be all cuddled up? My puppy demands attention. And you will all just have to live with that. I know. Most of you are just heartbroken and want to see the game. Because you're monsters. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Good boy. My sweet baby. I'm also, I was going to say thirsty. I literally have a drink right here, but I need to grab a different drink. This is a good drink, and I like it. There's still one of them there's still somewhere out there, the 79 cents fizzy water stuff that you can buy in a big, like, 1 liter bottle. But I need to get vitamin C in my system because some of my body is not recovering quite well. I was talking about how the last couple streams that I had this persistent cough that would not go away, and it occurred to me to, like, stop, back up, back off, jack off, and then review my diet, and realize that there's just a handful of vitamins I just was not consuming. Salt. Hell yeah! Boosh! Did I mention that, Pyra? Oh, fuck. Didn't change screens on me. I clicked the buttons, but I must have missed the control key or something. I was going to say, did I mention that instead of having to pick things open with your prawn suit, which I kind of wish I had a prawn suit still, you do get this, where, like, the clustered materials, you get this. Boosh! And I just collect all the materials at once. With a sonic gun that you can also use to kind of punch monsters in the nose that are trying to eat you. Like, a couple of these guys are inevitably going to take a swing, I can feel it. Yeah, I lost some of my batteries, unfortunately. Oh, what you gonna do now? Get zerped, shark boy. Gonna ow! Chased me down. As Sam refer to you all as the Taylor Lautners of the world. Please do not headbutt the controller, buddy. Whoop. See? Nibbler mango. They chomp. They chomp a lot. They're annoying when they chomp. Whoop, whoop. Almost got him pulled by the currents. Fred says, somewhere out there beneath a pale moonlight. You didn't need to tell me what that was from. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I, with the salt, did not leave myself enough inventory space. And now need to review how much inventory I need for salt and dump the rest, because I don't fucking need it all. Modification station. I'm going. Whoa, I have no idea how to make Celestine. I will need it. Fred says, not very often, but sometimes you don't get the reference. I know that one for sure. That was one of the most heartbreaky ass fucking films I ever saw. And you all let me watch it as a child. Irresponsible monsters. Okay, Salt, I'm sorry I overcollected you. Okay. Inventory semi-full of pence.
30 seconds.
I don't know why I didn't bring the tadpole. It would have been faster and I wouldn't have burned out a battery I have been storing. What you want to do? Huh? You want to make this personal? Because I'm going to up-chunk you with this here gravity cannon. Pulse wave body buster. Give you a deep shit foo massage. Okay, we need battery swap. Oh, I have nowhere to put it. Damn it. Okay, so we're not doing it like that. I'm just gonna have to manually swim. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes we have these struggles. We struggle bus in chat, and that's okay. Crabby! Can I swim inside his crab shell? I do not fit. Oh, he's getting violent. He's taking swings. He's grumpy. I'm sorry.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Will we make it, chat? 20 more seconds to get into that little hole right there. Somebody play the Sonic music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Made it. Install the salt. And it's daytime, so I will get away with making these biofuel bricks. 2 by 2. It'll take a moment, but we will be able to power up the facility with the bioreactor, which means we'll have power all night long. Okay. Didn't know it was that exciting. But I will get the power on my scanner and look for silver. Not that far as expected. Just steal some batteries. Firehawk's laughing. Fred says it's the only music you have on here. That's because copyright infringement. I don't want to be sued. Hooray! Aren't we so glad we're all professional entertainers now? Or as so considered? Can I build my... I was gonna say, can I put my battery terminal up? I don't like that up there. And just because it's the only music someone has does not make it the appropriate music, Fred. Look at the big crabby. Oh my god, he's hanging out in my base. Oh, so big. Hey, crabby. Hey, crab man. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm really grossed out that I just did that, but apparently I can make biofuel blocks out of the crab poop. It says, I don't care, I do what I want. And Firehawk says, so what are we naming Crab Friend? That's a great question. Meliferis says, LMAO, crab poop. I mean, it will power my facility, so... So for the glory of success, I have become a crab farmer. Jack the poo. Still funny. I'm not gonna, I won't deny you that. It's weird that the crab poop is so small, given the size of the crab. Oh, right, I have a scanner running and need to go pick up silver before all hell breaks loose and my stuff depowers. Yeah, we're probably gonna get munched again. But, that guy munches like a bitch, so, That's a weird place for silver to end up. Name him Sheldon? No. I refuse to name him Sheldon.
Welcome aboard.
Can't lie to this chat. I don't like the Big Bang Theory. Leonardo da Vinci. I absolutely adore that name. Yes. I don't think they have pincers though. But I do like that name a lot, so. Yep. I can make biofuel bricks out of poop. So be it. Alright, so we've got Leonardo da Vinci over here. He sleeps just outside the house. Elvis Presley is great too. We have one more Krabby to name. And we are not naming him Sheldon. Lenny Kravitz, done. Firehawk says Leonardo da Vinci is amazing.
Seek fresh water intake.
Boo! Copper wire quartz. Really? It's just copper wire? Do-do-do-do. Fred's glad I could help. Now, I don't know if they have distinguishable visual features, or if they're like the same model repeated. Whatever. I want the quartz. I'll need it for something. I think Shelly's. I think Shelvis is leaving. Gotta just keep loading bio bricks. I honestly can't wait until I meet somebody else who loves this game and comes to hang out here and they're like, yeah, how you liking it? And I'll be like, this is my base. It's powered by crab poop. Gotta find more silver, because need to run my silver to generate my power cells. Because I need my germanium. There we go. Charge all spare batteries this way. Do you think I could teach them to use a toilet? Firehawk says my sub 1 base is powered by alien poop, if that's any consolation. I always powered all my stuff with thermal. I would always go crazy about it. It's like the first thing I go looking for. Okay, silver. Need more silver. Brad, thank you for shouting out Meliferis. How's it going, Mel? Are you having a good time? Oh, I need more copper wire. Things I don't think about. I bet I don't have enough. I can make more system chips. Hooray. I can go dump some of my inventory so that I can carry a bunch back. Good enough. Off we go. Bang the tadpole around.
Dehydration.
Fuck! The needs in this game are too quick. They're entirely too quick. What the hell? Why is the ground exploding? That dehydrated, am I? I'm getting delirious. Oh no. Needs a water slug. Oh. Wow. Why does it keep doing that? Acting like stuff is hitting the ground. There you go, water slug. Sluggy boy! No. Cool feature. Cool feature, and I can't wait to play the game online for that, but...
Welcome aboard.
All systems online. Mel says I'm doing okay. Pyrox says I'm almost to the point of having everything powered by thermal in Sub 1, but I am terrified to make a cohesive base around a good thermal area. I always built a base in the lava zone, like within optical view of the dragon, Leviathan, the sea dragon. And just watch him swim around all day. Some may call that bonkers, but I call it progress. I would build one in the ghost kelp zone, the mushroom zone, I was perfectly fine building all kinds of crazy bases. I even made one very, like, abandoned attempt, and it did not take long for me to go, you know what, never mind. Try to build one in the void. Because if you're inside the base while you're in the void, you get ignored. Awesome stuff.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors.
Hey, some water and grease.
Everyone sound off.
Copper
We are
wire.
going
Oh, a fiber
into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe
yes!
right.
I think I can now create the thermal plant.
Tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hero. I'm coming back for you.
This is a much sadder game when it comes to your fellow survivors. Right, where was my silver point I scanned? I had a marker for silver, and I found silver on the way here, but it was not the marker that I set. My base may have run out of power. I should have stuck around for my germanium. I could finish up my battery things. Don't head towards the alien ruins. That's not where you built your goddamn base, you dink. The highest heat vent your base is to the right of. There we are. Schwet home. Pyrox has thought about doing that, but his roar activates my fight or flight. Yeah. There is a lot of safe area to produce that thing, to be fair. A big ball of titanium underneath me, that's good to know.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, put the copper wire in that before I forget. Try to put it in something stupid. What the? Who the fuck invited you to swim in my home? Goddamn fish have no respect these days. Yes. Reserve power. Hell yeah. Opinion time. How do you think this game compares to Sub 1 scare-wise? How did he get there? He just clipped. But how does this compare scare-wise? I think they are perfectly comparable, but they are different. This game, Sub-Nautica 1 was more about tackling the unknown. This one, the planet is less hospitable. And like it's bad here. There's heavy metal toxicity in the water. You can't technically eat the fish. Everyone's technically dying at all times. The game is very clear that you as the player are also like suffering from the decisions you've made. Go the other way for silver this time. And then there is a clarity that you are not the only aliens to find this place. There's a lot that like... Oh, and those aliens don't like us, so... You know, they're hostile towards us. They believe that our infection will cause us to harm the planet. And I won't spoil any further, but there is, it's not an unfounded delusion to say that humanity might be problematic for the planet. I'll say there's some presented things that could qualify as evidence. Drink the flagon. I won't go into what that is or anything like that. Why do I not have space in my fucking inventory again? Keep forgetting to actually drop stuff. It's a lot of silver. Grab one of my titaniums I dropped, and we're out of here. I know where to get it from now on. We have a lot of silver here. This game has more... This has a much better written, horrifying story, I will say. like the idea of things that happen to the crew and so on.
Welcome aboard.
And the more you find, the worse it gets. Make 2 silver ingots. I don't actually know what the hell. No. Make 1. Let's only make what we need and not be an idiot, Leon. You did this last time. Oh, crap. My power draw is a little far. Oh, wait. Shut off my scanner, and that might help a bit. Yeah, my reserve power did not exactly get a chance to build up. To be fair, we roast cute slugs and fish for food and water. The idea of humans being bad for the planet isn't that surprising. Again, we'd be getting into some spoiler territory to say anymore. And I don't want to do that to anybody here. Everything I've encountered thus far is things I can still keep to myself for the most part. And yes, I will be running into things as you hang out with me that will indicate more and worse happening. There we go. Hate that it's on the side like this. I wish I could have put it right here and aim it that way. But it will not let me center it right here. Lets me center it the other way, but it won't let me center it to this door. Which is, we'll call it what it is, a bullshit.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, now to really drain my power. Because it needs to recharge the tadpole. Repaired, recharging. All good. Now, we gotta... I'm not gonna lie, we have the ability to build a thermal system, and I think we should, because then we'll never... Honestly, I could get rid of the biosystem. We'll no longer have to pick up crab poop. Gold, copper, titanium, those are fucking easy. Gold is all in this fire area over here, the heat place. We just need to pick which thermal vent fits us best. We literally have a couple just hanging out over here. Just before the real danger zone. And then we just got to transfer power back to the station using these things, the power transmitters. And those aren't any harder to craft. I was gonna say, can't I just plop it right on top of it in a very unattractive fashion? It keeps ever so nearly letting me build it in a very awkward place.
Heat warning.
In this case, my little computy friend, heat warning good. Oh, there's literally the gold. $16 what? I did not apply any changes. Gold collected. I just need to find me a copper, which is probably in this cave. Oh, dip. Actually, it would have been kind of cool if I start getting cooked up in this cave. I would have actually had some pretty mad respect for the game if it did that. But I also get that they don't want to ruin the explory elements. Yeah, there's a handful of like full-blown heat vents I can use.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm touching off the oxygen. Thank you for avoiding spoilers to your best of your ability. I'm glad that they're leaning more into the horrific aspects of underwater exploration. I'll say they're still managing, at least for me, to really fill me with that sense of wonder that wants to explore this place, but yeah, they really did not skimp on making this terrifying. Like, just the creature design alone, they did a good job. There's a fucking kraken now. Whoop. Uh-oh.
Seek caloric intake.
Seek, lest ye seek, lest. Lest seek, lest. There's also those big fuckers. Man, do not let them surprise you. Nope, that's titanium. Oh, whoop, nope, titanium. Damn it. Keep hoping I'll just swing around and there'll just be a copper block for like no good reason other than I really want one to be here. Oh. Okay, there's some goodies down there, but I guess we'll head back to base and we swim through the rings.
Oxygen.
Oh fuck. Right. Air. Ooh, cut that close. Copper, please. Oh, there's copper like right next to the base too. There is a thing I need to consider building before I leave again. The habitat beacon. I need one fucking noogie. Finals back! Yay! Everyone quit talking about it. Nope, wait. Don't need that. There's one right here. The habitat beacon, which is now an attachable thing. I love this for the design. Although where I want to put it is always... Ta-da! Now it'll tell me where my base is. And we will call this Rangoon Base. Oop, my caps lock is on. Rangoon Base. Get it? Because of all the crabs?
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, systems online. Well, says I decided to grab myself a whopper. I does like me a whopper. The added caveat and confession that I just really am not eating fast food these days, if I can help it. There's a limited time or two that I'm going for it, but I'm down to 272 as of this morning. After being 289 when most of you met me. And I just fully intend to keep that trend going. I can't betray it. Pinky crescents. Hey, Crabber. Shelvis, no!
Welcome aboard.
Hell yeah on the reserve power. Okay, vital signs stabilizing. We will soon not need a bioreactor. Pirehawk says, I love Crab Ragoon base. Yes. Final, I'd like you to meet out in the distance there is Leonardo da Vinci. And then over here, we've got Shelvis Presley. There was a third one, but the third one seems to have decided to move away. Either way, we were calling it Lenny Kravitz. Oh, Shelvis. Say hi, buddy. They're very like, bro, don't wake me. And I'm like, bro, I get it. I'm leaving. Chopper! And we are building a thermal reactor. Oh, there it is. There's Lenny Kravitz. He lives up on the hill. Boss says, I love the names. Thank Fred. Fred came up with them all. Okay. Generating at 110. So it's sitting in the heat warning. I wish I could get it sitting in the 120 zone. Like, I kind of want to sit here and keep moving it. Until I can put it, like... Even if it's somewhere the game would prefer I couldn't put it, I still want to try to put it there.
30 seconds.
Running out of air. Like, it gives me a green bump every once in a while. We're just kind of aiming it around. It almost let me do it. Ah! Alright, that is generating some... That is generating from a 120 heat source, 120 degree heat source. Not the hottest heat source in the area, but it is one of the safer spaces to put it. I think this fire's about the same. Yeah, in the 120 range. But now... we need to get the titanium together to build some turbines. Transfer the power home. Wait, does it say it can't be placed on a surface? Do they just float now? I don't like that they float. I don't like it. I need the limitations. I think they're cooler. Games are cooler with limitations. Give me infinity and I just build a universe, but I'm bored. Like, sure, I can draw a penis with a pen and paper, but it's way funnier to draw it with bullet holes. Kravitz and Shelvis are getting a little grumpy. Where did my thing go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't like that they're just Bobby. That's probably the closest I've ever let one of those stepping on me. Right, breathing.
Welcome aboard.
My needs are too needy. Now do it. Connect to the base. Oh, I need to mount it to the base? That's honestly better, but more annoying. Back to, I like limitations, but fuck you. I don't like that limitation. It makes me feel no good, very not smart. Previous games, you just land the close enough, and it just kind of auto-connects with, like, invisible tether bullshit. Ooh, lithium. There's a big pile of it, too. But not one shred of copper, the thing I'm actually looking for. Oh, no. That is an extreme heat vent. That may have been a cooler place to mount my power source. For a moment, I was like, am I driving into hell?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I just head for the surface. I ain't got enough air. What's everybody's plans for the week? Tonight, I'm headed to the gym. I'm gonna have a good goddamn time. I am loving our new gym. There's just a lot more access to like certain equipment and tools. Okay, so all the vents come out at about 120. So I've done the best I can powering from the small vent. There's no reason to give myself... Uh-oh. I was going to say any grief, but ow! I gotta remember I have like my little skip dash ability. Bastard. You're such a tool. I'm growly and you need to know about it. I am headed all the wrong way. I am not even headed to Crab Ragoon base. If anything, I was just headed towards fucking Squidolphus. And he wants to get all hentai up on my bones. So can't let that happen. Look at its hair up.
Welcome aboard.
Drop back down. There was a very, very close cavern of copper, and I don't know why I didn't just... I don't know what's going on with just the dirt kicking up. There's nothing actually there. Like, if you go swimming around where that dirt's kicking up, nothing is happening. There is no creature, there is no attack. It's quite odd. But then I'm done building the base for at least temporarily. We will have to go back to trying to excourage our next issue. And like that, we have more base power than we know what to do with. We have reserve power. Kind of want to build 2 more reserve powers just to see if I can, really. I need germanium. I have enough to make 2. I'll have to go get more silver later, but... and... How do I build those again? Oh, stretch out my bones. I'm sitting here too long and I'm gonna explode. Final says Leonardo DiCaprio. No, Leonardo da Vinci. Not that DiCaprio is bad, but Da Vinci is amazing. That's like top tier. Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 more of these reserve power cells. Well, says that's good too, Final. It's not as good as Da Vinci though. Like that's bang on. Final says I will work today and then I'll probably rest of the week. Not sure what else I'll do. Orpably? I don't know what orpably is. I love it. It's a great new word. Like, that is an awesome word. It needs a real good meaning. Orpably. Fred says probably. I know what it meant. I'm just loving the word orpably and wishing it was a legitimate word. Track me. Oh, skin down to my... Go down to my floor space. Thank you. Puppy pants. Fred says, I will work for the rest of the week, and I'll still have to decide if I can afford the gym. You can afford the basic package? Come on. First of all, I can pay for one of us to go to the basic package. I won't like that. Well, no, actually, I don't think I can. Not immediately. Never mind. I might have to hold that promise. There's, like, terms and conditions to the basic package. I think you should. I think they're supposed to have their red light therapy and their tanning booths working as of today. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Firehawk, are you looking? Totally have a Reaper Leviathan statue. Firehawk just says, hell yeah! It is pretty awesome. Alright, on this ad break, I'm going to get up and get the drink I keep talking about. I am also going to, Game of the Year. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Not even finished. Then I'll build 2 more reserve power generators down here. Of which it seems I'm just going to need titanium and salt to make happen. I do love that they have stuff like this that are function and decoration. Like you can put them up a little high and stuff. Final says, Fred, come to my gym. My membership allows me a guest. My membership allows me a guest. The problem is I have like 4 people who are riding on my guest at the other gym, and it was still... like, it was just really expensive, and then half their equipment didn't work. For what it was. And I liked that gym, and I liked the people who run that gym, but, like, they just won't put money back into it. And I had to give up. I got tired of, like, hurting myself trying to fucking adjust the one machine where it would, like, pinch your fucking hand because the stupid pull handle doesn't work. So you had to, like, pull the handle and then manually readjust the thing, and it was just one of those days I'd, like, smashed my finger that I was like, you know what? Enough. No more. No fucking more. I refuse. Oh! Boy, they move around a lot. Don't hit me. I don't know if you can hit me. I don't want to find out. I want to keep this friendship. Like, I'm worried once they hurt me, I will be distrustful.
Welcome aboard.
Awful. Right, titanium. Forgot there's titanium right beneath me.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Now we have 4 cells of reserve power. That'll be awesome. Fred says, but now you see why they didn't put money back into it. Cheaters. Not making the revenue they should be. Unlock me. That I can get up for the ad break. No, it's because they're part of like a greater corporate thing. I know the owner of the franchise of the gym we used to go to, and he's a nice guy, but like, I don't necessarily want to say it's his fault, but I've talked to more than one person now that has basically said he stopped fighting their corporate office. Final says, I has a pool, a hot tub, sauna, steam room, basketball court, etc. I could think of 2 of those things that appeal to me. Only one of which I don't have, though, and that's the pool. What the hell's the difference between a sauna and a steam room? Fred says, sweet. Yeah, the pool. I would kill to have a pool. I don't have a pool at my current gym. If I want to go to the pool, I got to pay $50 bucks and use our little public one over here. Fred says, I miss my pool. Yeah, I kind of wish we still had a pool too, but it is what it is. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. With more drink. Okay, I just had to grab my mic before grabbing the drink. It's my crapple juice. Love calling it that. People hate hearing me say that. Cranberry apple juice. Miles says the steam room is heated by pouring water on hot rocks. Sauna is heated by thermostat. I feel like they both have the same, like, purpose. Like, it's weird that you have both. We have a sauna. We do not have a schwitz, I guess. Steam room. Kind of thought they were comparably the same thing, just achieved by different means. The only thing I don't have at this base that I could really use is storage. There's a lot of things you can do. Which
fresh water intake.
I'm just going to use this to, like, dump all the materials I don't feel like bringing with me, so that I can bring back a bunch of, like, pence and fibrous pulp or whatever. We're going to go food up. We're going to food up, we're going to water up, and we're going to go for a little expedition. Alright, chat? 3 bentos. We need a bunch of fibrous pulp. Where the fuck is it mentioning the Scout Ray chassis back there? First of all, it's what's already equipped to my sub. Firehawk says, in the spirit of Sub-Nautica 2, we shall call it Crabble Juice. Yes. In the spirit of Ragoon Base. Oh yeah, it's expedition time. Oh yeah, the chode fish having a headbutt war. I'm gonna swim back here and see what the fuck it means by that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, there's nothing that this is where the old base was. I'm glad it's not still here. Okay, we need one of each kind of these fish. We need a pinky, a blue boy, and a green fin. Which plus some of this fibrous pulp can be made into a great bento. Two pinkie pies. Okay, I need to find another orange fin blue boy. There we go. More collection of fibrous pulp. Und we are good children. We can go load up for water. We can go load up for food. Take a minute to build it all. But then we'll be free to go on an exploration for the Black Box Ruby 2. Ruby 2 supposedly had Ruby, the one survivor whose black box we found one of prior, supposedly had the only depth module for my tadpole. Now, I'm hoping I can just steal it off the remains of her tadpole. I'm gonna just snap it onto mine and call it a day. Honk. That's the hope, anyway. In the meantime, which is a good song by Space Hog.
Dehydration.
God. Oh. What? Oh, do I need more fibrous pulp? Oh, I need salt. What? Oh. Yeah, it is fibrous pulp. Back up. 1, 2, 3 of that back. Just that I have excess. For the next time I want to make this. 3 Moon Teriyaki. 3 Moon Tamaki, sorry. Which you craft these like food recipes. And you get like a 3-pack. And in the end we shall achieve in time. Thing they call divine. Where all the stars will smile for me. Why are my reserve powers empty? And all is well and well is all for all. Ever after. Maybe in the meantime wait and see. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, while I'm at it. Power off 2 of my things and just recharge all of my batteries. Love the old view. Lands are green and skies are blue. All in all, but just like you. Love the all of you. Fence don't have another use. So we'll make 2 bricks of fibrous juice energy. Maybe I'll try to build another thermal reactor when we come back here. And just all of the lower vents that are in the power range over that way, we'll just try to build like 3 or 4 of them that can reach. Okay. Want a little more water before I go? Wish I was in an area where fibrous pulp was a dominant thing to find, but it looks like I'll just have to settle for water slugs. Which I'm trying not to, because as another player reported, you can run out of them, apparently. Which seems crazy to me in a game of survival game like this, that you would limit the number of a certain resource creature. Being very stupid swimming to the surface. But I want to have enough water that where we're headed, I have extra after leaving with 100%. So 3 should probably do it. Drink 1 now. Drink the rest as needed. Because right now we can't even get to the depth that we're trying to explore. The Ruby 2 black box is probably another 100 meters further down than we're currently capable of.
Welcome aboard.
Bricks. Bricks of shit. Honestly, how much oxygen do you have? 120 seconds. Unless I'm in a base or on the surface, then I have infinite. Whoops, going the other way. Go. Well, I'll save a food bento here. Bring 2 water, 2 food solutions with me. All right, 30 more seconds and we're out of here. We're going to load those 2 things in here. Drop this down to normal powered. Make sure everything's off. We don't need to leave anything on. There we go. Let's go. Get to it. Also, for quality of life, Pyrehawk, your tools are now on your tool belt at the bottom here and do not count as inventory items. And also tool belt. Well, Lionel says, I only got as high as 75 seconds. You can get as high, you need to find, like I have in this game, I have the high capacity tank. Oh, I didn't battery my stuff. Pyrehawk says, thank God. I didn't retrieve my batteries.
Welcome aboard.
Yep, all full. Put that back, did I? Damn it. 1. Go through. Reload all my tools. What I really need to do is build spare batteries. Don't hurt my thing. I see you getting stompy, crabby. Okay, we are going to try to get to Black Box Ruby. Fully repaired. Onto the depths we go. The deep down, dark, darkity, dark. The hard color change is a little silly in my opinion. Okay, you ready to meet Squidolphus? Fair warning, he's kind of a dick. And he guards this trench. I hear him creeping around. We definitely missed him coming in, so...
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
You'll know when you hear the spooky music go. There it is. War drums. Oh, fuck.
Maximum depth reach. Hull damage.
There he is. Yeah, he can fire sonic booms. Could call him Guile in that regard. He supposedly learns your maneuvers and tries to take you on based on how you play. But honestly, just juking stuff and going around him and hiding in holes seems to be really all you need. See? He's not so AI after all. Firehawk says, that's terrifying. Yeah, and it plays that music every time he spots you. He is, as of right now, I think the only, like, full-blown Predator class Leviathan that is programmed into the game. Oh, fuck, right. We're gonna have to take a little hull damage. Just a juke. Okay. There's whatever the fuck these things are. Something spits stuff at you and tries to shoot you. Which is more annoying than it is scary. But right now we are dead above Ruby 2. So we gotta just figure out... I'm gonna have to, like, endanger the tadpole to kind of scout. Yeah, you hear those spitting noises? Those darts?
Maximum depth leak. All damage imminent.
We need to be careful and pick a good place to park this and head down to the deep dark dark dippaloody dark dude. So let's scope around this. I think we'll be okay just kind of leaving it out here, but I don't want to find out the hard way I'm wrong. What the fuck? May I scan? Enamel husk.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Oh, look at that. No, it can't. Sweet. So that's how... Alright, so that's my substrate for enameled glass. Good to know.
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
figured the moment it called it enamel. I do like the chastising AI voice, though. Alright, we're just gonna have to hop out and see how this goes, and hope for the best. This is not the deep down dippity dark that I thought it was gonna be. Boy, I was expecting more caves and space. But it kind of looks like there's just going to be like a nook I have to figure out how to get into. Squiddy's soundtrack has no right to be that sick, right? I personally like my name for him, Squidolphus. No, I'm not basing that on much. I just kind of made it up. Alright. Hey, we got in here. Look for dangers. Look for dangers. Ruby's black box. Jesus Christ!
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all on med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
I was going to ask where she crashed, but apparently it's over here. I see it. Tadpole Hall class. Nice.
Are critical to deep water operations.
Okay, we gotta get the fuck back out. The bad news is I'm not entirely sure where I came in, so hopefully this is it.
Oxygen.
Yeah, shut up. Right? Achilles behind me is like just big deep breath, and I'm like, I agreed, my man, agreed. Creature enamel. Firehawk says last second. Oh man, I need to not. I need to not have that happen to me. Oh, engine efficiency. Hell yeah. Although I really have not encountered an engine efficiency problem. So enameled glass, system chip, and Celestine. I'm just going to mark that for build. Celestine's not an ingot. Fuck is it then? Sweet, it's 1-to-1 on the enamel glass.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Shut
Hull
up.
damage imminent.
I will say crush depth doesn't seem to be nearly as catastrophic in this game. Ow. Shit. Oh, God. Well, those are mean. Ow! Damn it. They're a little hard to avoid. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the aliens that built these spaces.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, they're new and threatening. Was ist das? Can't scan like most of this. Which is a little disappointing. I'd like to have some understanding of what I'm looking at. Turbine-y things. Alright, as much as I'd like to keep exploring, we need the depth module. We need to get set up in a way that the tadpole is not in danger by just us being here. Or my inability to drive. This is so fucking neat, but this is also a horrifying place to be. This isn't even the fucking alien ruins we were told about. This is some other thing entirely. I do not think it would be a smart idea to just head straight back towards my base. I'd better find some landmarks and some places that I can stash the entire submarine should Squidolphus make his rounds. That's got to be the thing shooting at me, right? All right, so data bank. Oh, Christ, not my... Mobile life, arthropods, crustaceans. Oh, they're called coral crabs, by the way. In Biggie Boys. We have found a few dead because there's spots of the planet that are being completely overtaken. Hence. Different kinds of rot sacks, because that's a thing we had to name something for some reason. Huh. Survivors fled east. After some bad happened. Some real bad. Not just any rot sack, but Lucifer's rot sack. Indeed. I do hope there's still prawn suits. Or at least an equivalent of prawn suits. Okay, I don't have a record of this new crystal. That just looks like quartz. No. Ooh. Ooh. Brr. Growly baby. Okay, bye.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So welcome to where this, like, fungus stuff is creating ecological dead zones. Problem is I have no idea how to break this shell to do that. Requires an unknown tool. Then there's that. Oh, there's Squidolphus. Fuck me. He is like dead on me like flies on shit.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your
Fuck
convenience.
balls. Not gonna lie to y'all, I've never let him catch me before. I don't plan on doing it now. Holy shit balls. Fuck is this and what the fuck are you? What are you? Oh, you're just some kind of smaller squid monster. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to be so forward. Yep. Trying to increase tempo on me. Fuck are those things? Fuck you, you don't see shit. It would help if I turned my lights off before I claim that. Nope, yep, he's looking right at me. Fuck you, Climp Clamp. Oh, he's doing a little dance. He can't decide if he sees me yet. I have bugged out the AI. Ha ha ha! That's awesome. Okay, dive. There's the depths he cannot reach. He does have like some kind of weird scream power though, and he can just kind of like "Blah!" at you like he's what's his name from My Hero. Or Oh Father from The Boys.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
damage imminent.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a fucking break here. But Alphys is being very up our butt right now. Also, he's a little bitch. Anyway, no, I made it to the other side. Easy to talk shit now. Final says, good old, what's his name? Yeah, it's just, Present Mike. There it is. Apparently, Squidolphus can't come over to the nice neighborhood. He's confined to his little dead rot zone. What the? Okay, whatever, I get it. Draws distance is a little narrow, though. Like, I am hitting a thing we are clearly not hitting yet. Alright, so let's check this. Change recipe. And I make that other material in here. I cannot. So it is a material out in the world, it would seem. Oh, do I need to build my... Yeah, hang on. I need my vehicle upgrade. Vehicle fabricator. Nope. It says just vehicles and chassis. The modification station I need to build that. Yeah, upgrades for vehicles and more. Okay. So this is where I need to find Celestine. Whatever that material's supposed to be. We're going to put our modification station over here. Move my battery up. Modifications done. Okay. I don't know what Celestine is, and usually there's some kind of way to figure that out. This is not being too forward for me. We need Noah. A thing I have not built yet here. Noah is my travel AI companion that I'm not so sure isn't responsible for this yet, but I don't really have a good reason to start making accusations. Kind of have to walk a real tough line with that. So I need glass, which I have. Well, I can make. I have quartz for sure. Hey, Ruin, thank you so much for continuing to subscribe here. I appreciate you so much. Alright, I gotta get more copper. I have an empty inventory, we'll go. Right past Da Pinchy. Ruin says, I'm glad to be here. I am tired and I never ended up napping. Aw, man, you missed us juking Squidolphus. He's terrifying. He's also a Contosaurus, and I'm never gonna let him get me. Ooh, I should probably grab silver while I'm here, too. 1 silver block. 1 copper block, and go back. Bring a little extra copper, given that we're gonna spend the copper when we get back. What else did I need? Fuck me, I really should have looked. The Noah terminal. Titanium. Okay, that's a big fat duh, isn't it? You needs titanium. Yeah, Egypt. Titanium should be kind of everywhere, though. Hey, metal scrap. That'll work. Is there another one? Easier to carry the metal scrap. Yeah, right. Bring what we can. Ruin says, damn it, I was laying in bed attempting to nap.
30 seconds.
Man, if it just isn't happening... oh, excuse me. If it just isn't happening, it's not worth forcing the issue, really. That's real advice. The body don't want to... You just can't make it.
Welcome aboard.
It's different when you're children. Like... Children actually need to sleep a lot more than adults do. Okay, Noah. ISO.
Columnist black box located. Rauli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests. Foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. Occasionally speaking to people who aren't there.
Fuck you.
Signal location uploaded.
They're there. Yeah, this is the whole basis of how you progress this game. Is you just keep receiving black box data that you need to figure out. I need a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna hit a manual save. Just in case all hell breaks loose for whatever reason. And I'm gonna hit up the bathroom. Why aren't my reserve power things charging? But it. Third.
Seek fresh water intake.
Seek these nuts. Stop telling me what to do. Being very rude to the robot. Celestine. Oh, let's actually make the titanium out of the salvage. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out where the hell we get Celestine from. No, 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 no. Drop it. No. Not food, dude. Go on, go outside. Go figure it out. Quit trying to eat Band-Aids. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. No, go on. We'll find out what it is. Go on. What I think we're gonna have to do, Fred said heart-shaped dog butt. That's Hector. He's all butt, but only part of it's heart-shaped. And part of it's literal heart. Because that's how he exists. I think what we need to do is bring enough to build a, like, mini base out in the void we were just exploring. So that we can kind of... Or just collect it as we go. I don't care which.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But we're gonna need to go out. Just back out into the east. Near the alien ruins and maybe Black Box ISO and see if we can find this Celestine. That's all I can think to do. Is just try to find it. Come on. Up. Alright, time to dive for safety. Because otherwise, Squidolphus will get us. He is fucking waiting for me right fucking here, too. Look at this asshole. This fucking cunt nugget. Oops. I actually don't know the best way from over here, so it's not in my best interest to just go zooming around, but same time, brought a repair tool. And I've got plenty of equipment. Mom. Woo! I may have felt the breeze on that one, Squidolphus. Should not have flashed him like that. That was overtly cocky and would lead to my demise. Where'd he go? You know, it's weird, Squidolphus, that you don't bring yourself all the way down here. It's almost like you're fucking scared. Grab some titanium on the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, he heard that. He is trying to figure out how to get in here. He is angry that I am collecting material while he is actively trying to pursue murder. Up and loop. Alright, just stick to the outside. Got some means to get away from him over here. Holes to duck in and whatnot. Like, to be perfectly honest, this actually wouldn't be a bad place to throw up a base. It's a little awkwardly close to Squidolphus, but they did the same thing. I forgot about this base. Not gonna lie to you guys, this is a base right here that is busted up real bad, but actually has a working fabricator and stuff in it, and I really should have thought of this as a good place to come back to and springboard my operations here. It is a decimated base with only one actually functioning room with oxygen, and it's this one. But it is a place where I could put together some stuff, and even, as this says, this is my respawn point. Kinda wish you could steal their stuff, though. Also just remembered this is where I'm set to respawn, so if something goes wrong... I kind of wish you could repair some of the old bases.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think ISO is worth reaching out to. I think we have to take the time to specifically find the Celestine, like that, and that be just the fucking word of the day. What is this craggly shit? Witch finger shit. Don't get me wrong, this is the lithium. This is where that fungus is... that virus, sorry, is taking over. I called it a fungus, but that's inaccurate. Like, this would be a very noticeable place to put, like, just a small, simple base that I can use to just sort of start my explorations. Or in this general area, it doesn't have to be specifically. Fuck. Like, I don't want to live next to Spitter Magoo over there. There's a lot of these spines everywhere. Those things are sort of everywhere, getting ready to spit us up. Please be Celestine. Don't see me. Please? Fuck yes! That's all I wanted. One lucky moment.
When sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
That's grim. Why is everything so grim? Let me tuck in this space and maybe take a bunch of it. There's something aiming up. Queuing up to spit. Oh, there he is.
Seek fresh water intake.
I can't ram it. He is shooting through the wall. What the hell? Hey, that was cheating. Fred! This D-bitch is cheating. I love I just chose to call it C-bitch and not any appropriate titling of any kind. Just C-bitch. Fuck is all this? Sulfur. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Okay. There is a premium place to put a thermal generator. So I'm thinking, no offense to like whatever was here, but here at this 162 mark, with all this stuff, regardless of what you are, you look like you're designed to grab stuff. I can't scan you though, so you're just cool looking. I think we should build like a little micro base here. Just a midway. And I can get a little crazy with it if I want. I can build it here, and I can build the thermal reactor. Well, I guess I could build it down there, and the thermal reactor would be easier to build too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, we just come down here on this yaw ledge with this big, cool purple coral. That's awesome. Away from the stones as the game will physically allow. Like that.
Warning. Power offline.
I mean, this is a new base. Ain't gotta be a dick about it. And we'll just excourage a couple means to like do cool stuff here. Gives us a forward operating base to give it some big technical names and terms. I should have brought all the things necessary to... I should have brought everything necessary to build it with, Fred said, cheaters, right? Fabricator. Don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Okay, we're gonna put the hatch on the long side, just so I'm never disappointed by how it doesn't center up. It needs at least one solar panel. I'm not giving this a whole lot of effort. Now we're gonna die of dehydration. Oh, why'd you drift? Whatever. It has the ability to produce oxygen. That's all I really need. And then just for me, I want to give it one of these half round rooms for view. It'll also help it stand out a little better. And then we'll just give it like, I don't know. It'll really just be here for like air and construction. I'm only one titanium short of a fabricator. Fuck. Well, that's embarrassing considering the fact that I am currently sans water. What are you? Why is there less scannable cool things? And other helpful ways to make water, like salt and chlorine. Why do not the do of the things from the first game? Because now I basically need to return all the way back to our main base in an effort to water myself. No, I don't intend to fix that phrasing. Why do none of you ask? All right, Squidolphus, we gotta zip by you again. This time, it's a fucking emergency, cause like, I ain't got the appropriate amount of fluids, and I don't want to die like miles away from my tadpole. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. What you licking me? Right? And I would lose the Celestine. I can feel that in my bones, that just the game would take away the one thing I fucking came out here for.
Seek medical attention.
We're gonna need a lot more than medical attention in a second. Because I went for broke. Whoa, and he is right there. Puppies! Come on! Woo, he got close. That is closer than he has ever been. With a big no thank you from me. Ah! Don't donk into the wall. Look for any sign of them little water slugs. The only way I'm gonna die without dropping anything.
User death imminent.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, where the fuck did the... Oh, no, I only have 2 things of Celestine? Why? I just realized it is not okay because the respawn point is fucking back in the fucking danger zone. I don't have a respawn point up here. Shit. I'm probably gonna die.
Print lost to dehydration.
Damn it.
Printing.
Now on to what makes this a problem. This is my reprint area. Not the hugest problem, but I'm on the other fucking side of Squidolphus, and I don't have my fucking means of high-speed transportation. Fuck. Be one thing if more of these currents were of any good. But they're not, and I am definitely not outpacing him. Or even going to have enough oxygen at this rate to get around him now. But I can go to any depth now while escaping him. But no shot I just make it through the opening. Thread the needle style. Like, this dude, I don't care what time I've gone around, is like on your ass minute 1 as soon as he's in sight. Right now I'm just looking for a fucking oxygen plant.
30 seconds.
So that I could even attempt to have max oxygen when I try to go by him. I just don't see it being plausible.
Oxygen.
Unless I could just swim above him. Like, just stay on the surface and just... The problem is the second he notices me, anything he does is probably a one-shot kill. So, if I'm unable to just gently swim above him, unnoticed, which is literally what I'm trying to do right now, because I don't have another thought. Not a good one, anyway. Be hilarious if this works, though. Straight for Ragoon base, don't even think about it. Just burn the batteries in my zippy hands. Yeah, starting to play the music. He's close. Made it to the heat zone. Does not mean he can't get me here. There's a big wide open nothing. I think we did it. I think the game kind of worked against itself a little. So what they decided to do for the AI of Squidolphus is that he learns your patterns and he attacks based on your patterns. So the fact that I'm not even in a tadpole completely threw him off. I don't know how I only got 2 Celestine out of those breaks, though. Which is not going to do good for me, because I think I need, like... Yeah, I need 2 for the modification station alone to build the depth module, of which I need 3 more. So there you have it. In order to get the depth module 1, I needed to collect 3 more Celestine. Son of a bitch. It's on me like 1,000%. Like, I didn't plan well enough. But there's got to be other ways to make water. I'm gonna take the parts to when we get back to our
Welcome aboard.
when we get back to our little cliffside forward base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just gonna set everything up to recharge. We're gonna just take a little break from exploring. Things did not go well. I don't understand what's up with the reserve power things. Why I'm not, like, power I am not using is somehow still being overspent. Somewhat of me wants to swim out there and steal my own thermal generator too for my forward base, just to thermal power that. But right now, I gotta figure out a way to like mass produce water. Hey, Da Vinci, Leonardo da Vinci, everybody. Here's your sweet crab man. Here's my little crab rangoon. All right. Pop all the bats out. Set them to recharge. Honestly, I'm just going to take the tadpole. And we're just going to go acquire a bunch of fibrous pulp. And make ourselves a ton of water bottles. And because I'm super annoyed that I just died that way. Okay, you cannot run over fish. Interesting decision there. I don't think it's a bad thing, but a little weird. Why is that not working? Let's say this is the whip gorgon. is that? I don't understand why it's not.
Seek fresh water intake.
Like, I just got revived for dying from dehydration, and the game's already like, bro, you're out of water. I'm like, I'm literally freshly respawned. Fuck am I doing all the way at the bottom of my potential health? How is that even possible? Alright, so take note, peeps who want to play this game. The... what is it? Celestine? I noticed there hasn't been Diamond in the game yet, so... not Diamond. Whatever the hell you want to call it. But you only collect like 2 fucking nuggets of it when you break a whole fucking rock. And y'all got to watch me die. So I hope that was exciting for you. Not sure why it would be, but you know. Allowed to be as weird as you like. Fuck is... oh, where I died. Yeah, okay, because I still have stuff to collect from my death. Shh. It's okay, bud. Oh, I can make strontium. Okay. Nuclear applications. That's terrifying. I make so much fibrous pulp water. You wouldn't understand. You're not healthy like I am. Do you even like eat fiber, let alone drink it in your pulp water? Where's a red fin? We'll make another batch of tamaki.
Seek caloric intake.
Seek you fuck to shut. All the way up, preferably. Why are they literally all not the third fish? There's so many of them here. And they're just the 2.
Dehydration.
Fuck off. This is actually starting to like wear on my mind about how fast that happens. Like, my character's dying again. My health is slowly dwindling from not having enough water.
Welcome aboard.
30 seconds. This is seconds. Or is it third? No, put it back. There we go. They'll come individually, but I don't want to have that much fucking packed in here. Pyrex says it really feels like the food and water drain twice as fast as it did in Sub 1. It really does, and it's very aggravating. Fully charged batteries. And disable the battery charger. Yeah, the decay of needs in this game is incredibly fast. I just filled up and I already am missing a pip of my hydration. Which feels like it should be illegal. Where are the orange-finned half-moon fucking fish? So I can make my one stupid recipe I know how to make off the top of my damn head. Don't get me wrong, I'll catch a bunch of random fish just to super cook them or whatever, but I want to make my tamaki boxes because they're good for travel. None of them. I have found like 7 schools of these things. And the game's like, whoops, all out of them. They're there. Fuck. Yo. Little ginger-finned bastard. Yeah, we already have a notable increment of our water loss. And it'd be one thing, but like the depths don't seem to whoops, excuse me. The depths don't seem to have a lot of options for me to gain water. Like maybe there's a way to make water out of certain materials that are down there, but like the game is not clear about how to do it. I'm also tempted to try to take the modification station with me so I can just build the depth module and do my next exploration straight from right off the cuff.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Welcome on board, Captain. Full systems online. I'm out of fibrous pulp? But I had 1 extra. Great. Turn it all into water. Well, I know I have a few. Make 3 of those. And that'll at least get my food refilled. Ugh. Like, realistically, knowing how they built the first game, there's got to be a way to, like, acquire fibrous pulp in the depths that you can make water there. Or there's ways to make, like, better water, distilled water, whatever water. Like, there's gonna be some kind of system to it. But the game is very, very willing to just let you sit and suffer with it. The first game at least kept giving you distilled water, and if you looked hard enough you'd find a large water and you'd be like, oh fuck yeah, there's other kinds of water, and so you would at least know you could waste your time trying to come up with a solution. Or go read your journal text, which would kind of give you hints as to how you could use certain materials. This game's not so much. This game is very like, I don't know what you're talking about. Just go survive, loser. And like on one hand, I understand. I'm taking the time to swim around. So you would get hungry in this scenario. You'd be burning a lot of calories. You'd need to put them back. But that the realism doesn't really jive with video game. There's a certain level of it that does and can be really appreciated. I think he's just trying to play a fucking video game. I was like, nah. What were you thinking, fool? I also have advanced fins I could try to build, which would make me swim faster. That I have not taken the time to build, and I just remembered now.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, these improved fins, conduit crystal. What? How do I even make that? What even is conduit crystal, and why would it improve the fins in any meaningful way? Okay, never mind. Figure it out next time. Gotta add the fibrous pulp to this. I'll take my waters. I will leave this water in the machine. But we are pretty much ready to go again. Reduce my power structure. I'm hoping I'm not forgetting anything I did not bring with me. I will also need a snack. I am hungry. I don't know what snack. Did I die hungry? Okay. I'm fed. My player character's fed. Okay, well, I'm about to be fed. I have what I need, both in and out of game. I need to click that give feedback button a little.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna have to squeeze by Squidolphus. I feel like it'd be really embarrassing if I could just take it off the top and just skim above Squidolphus and just get right by by him. But I really badly want to try it. I think Come on! I think that fucking worked. I don't think it had any right to work. But I didn't even see that bastard. Is that going to end up the secret? Is just change up on him? All right, welcome to the forward operating base. Where I brought some specifics. Namely a fabricator.
Warning. Power offline.
I hadn't considered having a fabricator would break it. Go on, Heck. Go outside. Go take a look. Well, there's just some quartz right over this hill. Yes. Ow. Being attacked by a dildo squid. Quick, before the power goes out again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Not a lot.
Welcome aboard.
But just enough power to breathe. Gotta get to work. Have a great stream. Have a great night, y'all. Bye, Pirehawk. Thank you for stopping in. Go on. Go look. I don't care if I ever properly build this room. Doing its job whether I build it or not. Here's some kind of threatening zippy sound. Dildo squids! How about you don't?
Welcome aboard.
See, like, it lets you walk out here and look. Like, why would I need to build it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But you actually want to put stuff on it? Meh, it's reading into me a little bit. Okay, we gotta figure out where that cliffside was. Where we were finding what we needed. The added problem of danger. This is hands down the place. Okay, that gave me 3 Celestine just for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning.
Yeah, you cunts and your cunt needles.
Hull damage imminent.
They gave me 1. It dropped the other one. Ah, I'm actually out of space. Really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow, ow, stop it. They do a lot of damage. That'd be a way. That'd be a way to get rid of them.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage.
Let's face it, they're crowding my needs here. Those were my own legs. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, why? We got another 1 for my troubles. Well, I really only need 2 to make this exploration, not a fucking slog.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Get some crush depth problems.
Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Already up and out. In an effort to make this less of a waste of time, we could try to get to ISO's black box. Let's face it, man, them fish, they're spitters. And y'all know my opinion on that. Spitters are quitters.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Hey.
1 colonist black box on site.
That is bonkers that there's only one in this whole wreckage. All right, we can pause right here. I'm going to take a breath, do some repairs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going to take our scoping from the outside. Nice and steady now. Gotta find your way in. 7-3, huh? Parking inside is a good sign. No fucking way, that's cool. Water slugs. Water slugs. I'll carry one of you around with me. I'll probably have to eat you before I leave. Oh man, free copper wire. I'll need it for something. The Keep Calm poster! Why can't I scan you? Give me Keep Calm Kitty. I'm mad now.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering, the snap of their claws.
Photovoltaic charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, go herd. Tailings are the other aliens, by the way. They're the ones that determined us unworthy to be here. What? Just the bottom? Oh, bioscanner. That's a new tool.
Modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
New biomods available to me research. That's how I get new biomods. I need a bioscanner. I won't lie, I was a little on the hopeful side for something more substantial. That's just a high capacity oxygen tank. Although it is bleeding oxygen, I might be able to steal it. Yep. Interesting that the tailings were literally trying to, like, force some understanding. Or forgive me if you give me the part of the fucking fins I need. That would have been nice. Oh, shit! There's no way she's alive by now, but okay. Marguerite Maida. Alright, we're gonna eat my last food, chug my last water, steal this copper wire, because there's no good reason to leave it here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this is where that door is I just fixed. Just led out the bottom. There might be some worthwhile stuff beneath where the rest of the crash spread out and collapsed near these thermal vents. But until we can increase the depth of this thing we're driving around, no shot. That's got to happen before anything.
Welcome aboard.
Now,
Warning. Power offline.
so we need a realistic way to power that first. No. Go trying to treat yourself. You brat. Alright, so I need to come up with more power. Let's say I want to build a thermal reactor. Huh? Titanium, copper, gold. That's all I need. I don't think I've seen gold in this area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I've seen copper in this area either. I know we can get to gold. But at that rate, we might as well just head back. Back in the thermal zone. I'm sure there's gold to be found there too, but we should solve the depth problem first and foremost. Didn't mean to boop. Now, please tell me he's waiting for me up high, because that's funny to me. Just hit him with the old low-high gambit. Every time he thinks he's got it right, I'll just switch.
Hull damage imminent.
He's sneaky creaking over here. Somewhere. I'm out of his reach already. Every once in a while, visually, we seem to hit like a ceiling of sorts.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right, let's do this. Alien blueprints and biomods. Still don't know how to get some of the items, though. Ow. I pinched my tongue. All right. Upgrade installed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we have a crush depth of 450. Well, I just gotta figure out how to get these fucking weird wires and other shit. Seems like a bad way to word it, but to be able to build alien material. Now we can just full-blown sink the dank person. I feel like a lot of his problem with getting in my face is that it's really hot here. Now I could be along the ocean bed. No more am I worried about... Oh no, we went a little too low. It's not a thing we concern ourselves with anymore. I was gonna say something about ducking and juking him like a pro now, but then I smacked clean into the side of the wall and... undid all my cool points I was earning there for a second. Ooh, I should have grabbed gold. I don't want to go back. I feel like there's got to be gold here somewhere, too. Gold cannot just be exclusive to the hot zone. That's enough Doritos. But I'm still a little hungry. You know what you need to do then? You switch snacks. I have learned this as a healthy alternative to just continuing to eat the same garbage. I only ate one serving of Doritos. We gonna eat some orange. No, sit. Back up. Sit. Maybe if you're not really annoying. I'm gonna admit to y'all, my dad was not a guy who would like sit there and peel an orange. He'd just go from the core and just cut it into slices and then eat it off the rind. Gotta say, nothing made him feel more like a psychopath than in that moment. I'm just sitting there like, what the hell, dude? Peel it. All right. Ad break should be wrapping up, so we're heading to our forward op base down below the alien ruins. There's some jerky ass fish around here too. No! No, did I seriously not notice that? There's grow beds here. Guys, I'm so dumb.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutrition. nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing Lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
I can now plant crops and stuff to really improve my quality of life. You know, once I'm done trying to kill myself on the ground.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I know. But in here, is there gold? Melting myself a little. Is in fact gold. Got it. There's safer gold to get, but I didn't want it. Because I'm a smarty McFarty. More accurately, I'm probably a stubborny McDumbass. That's okay. Copper. Why did we need that? Thermal plant. Just need the titanium now. Oh boys. Okay. You gotta eat it, bud. Hector's so fucking awkward. Did I just see a titanium nugget? Oh, they're right in front of me. Alright, let's see if we can put a thermal right next to where right next to where it keeps trying to kill me. Hell yeah. No. And now we just need to run power transmitters back up to the base. Of which I assuredly don't have enough material. But I'm only like one shy. So in this little cave, I'll find like a smidgen. A smidgen, I said, of copper. There's plenty of titanium. I already found that. The titanium. Let me make our forward operating base somewhere that's out. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why is there so many spaces of heat danger? That's crazy. No, it's not food, bud. I will let you chew. I will let you take a bite, but you will hate it.
Heat danger. Heat danger.
Definitely want to see if I can put one in the middle of that. Up a little higher, it's 150 some degrees. Like in the center of all that. And hell, if you like the rind, buddy, it's all fiber pretty much, so. Yeah, feeling. Kind of heaving and wheezing. That was gross. Yeah, you. Yeah, you butt muffin. Like when I call you butt muffin, you wagging your tail every time I say it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I don't want to. There is not a convenience to this. Don't understand why he can't communicate to me via radio. All of me screams because there's a shoe drop coming involving his ass. And it's going to be a matter of if somebody else heard he was here, he's a problem. Stop booping my ship. Running out of water again. If I had a means of getting fibrous pulp before coming here, try to build a grow bed and fucking harvest the fibrous pulp. What are you? You've got to be a thing I can scan. Come on. Or I need specifically the alien thing just to do that. Getting shot at again. I'll say the viral dead zone thing is a pretty effective, like, element of the game. Be more heat resistant. Realistically, I just want a cluster of copper. Build my little chunk of base. The problem with the ecological dead zone thing is that, yeah, it's ecologically dead. Why is it geologically dead? Why is there nothing to be found here, including rocks of a specific flavor? Like, that's confusing and not very realistic. Ah, son of a bitch. I see that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those whispers are also super freaky! I actually appreciate that. What are you? Flash slug? Oh no! What? Hey, we found conduit crystals.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand with fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
The fuck does that mean? PDA eccentricity. Can fuck with you helping me? That's a big no thank you. I'm already hearing voices of the grave. Alright, what did I need for conduit crystal? I needed... Oh, please stop. Why can I never just pause? I never just look at something. Yeah, my improved fins needed conduit crystals. And upgrading the scanner into a bioscanner needed a conduit crystal. Did it need 1 or 2? Proof fins only need... Well, the proof fins need 2. So we need more. There's no reason to second guess. Excuse me. Plantable.
Freshwater intake.
Do I have freshwater intake? 1 bottle. No. No. He damaging me? No, he's sapping power. Fuck off my ship. Catch and eat him. Lick me. Quit it. In the middle of something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fair. Okay. We gotta find 1 more sample of this electro rock. Still heading into depths that are getting worse. What the fuck? Why cosmic laser? I do not understand. Okay, here's the thing. Gotcha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please no. Oh wait, hang on. There's a little cubby to hide myself in. Just do that. I can look through my blueprints without being fucking accosted. Lighting, storage, axiom fixtures, lighting, posters, power, wall decorations. Where's modifications? Alternate recipes, vehicles, prototype modifications, the bioscanner. I just need enameled glass now. I have exactly the conduit crystal to do my 2 upgrades. No clue what Triolite is. Something feels like it's really trying to get at me. Oh. One of them. Alright, not a huge concern. Just fuck off. No. Can't scrape that thing off. Oh, that's draining me real bad. Off. Catch it. Go. Fuck off. We're just booking it back to the alien ruin. My midway base. Ain't gotta do nothing special today.
Welcome aboard.
I never found copper. I can't power anything. Fuck. A-donk. And many other pseudo swears. I'm just throwing out there William Spooner style. Copper! Fuck yes. My god. I hate that I'm not picking all of that copper up, but that's okay. Whatever gets me out of this particular jam of my own making.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I am fucking aware. You do not need to keep reminding me. Return to the life pod at once. Bonk.
Power connected.
Fuck yes. 22 power is all the power we'll need here. Oh, right. Bioscanner. Oh, I don't have enameled glass. Do I have quartz with me? I don't. I do have Geordies, though, that I can force the game to cook. And a water slug. Okay, good. I've been extra carefully good to me today on this adventure. I brought sippies and sippies and munchies for every occasion. Now, wall locker. Don't want a series of wall lockers, but I can drop all the materials that I just don't think I'm going to need to be carrying with me right now. Okay, so I just need to go get quartz. Quartz should be an easy one. Welcome up. I'm sorry if I mock the computer voice too much. I'm just a little perturbed they didn't try to keep some of the originals. Welcome aboard, Captain. Whoa, this is a big batch of silver, damn. No help to me right now, though. Wormy worms. Yo! That's what we're talking about. It's like everything I need to. I can actually finish the walls I was building. The base is actually a solid fucking object. Like, that's just a little too gurgly sounding. Brad, you should totally go to the gym with me tonight. Hey, there's another thermal reactor I could have scanned days ago. No.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Thanks for noticing me. Like robot Eeyore. Alright. Glass. Glass. Now I need to get creature enamel, which is not too hard. It's mostly sort of nearby. But I can also... How much do I need left? Three more sheets of glass. And... Badao! Where I will put a scanner, most likely, so that I can use this room to the fullest of my interests. Why are you crooked? Why are you crooked? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Maybe it's not crooked. Maybe I'm just stupid. Feels crooked though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah. It hurts my brain. It hurts my noodle bone. Well. Okay, so now we just need to enter where they spit from. And break up one of these blob nonsense. Oh. Quit ramming into shit.
Welcome aboard.
Come aboard. Hey, puppy. You know, if you don't lick me, you're more than welcome to stay. And just be weird. Yeah. Hey, baby. Who's a baby? You the baby. Don't kick my drink over, please. Yay, bioscanner. Now I can analyze Axum technology and protein biology to generate alien blueprints and biomod. No clue exactly what that means, but I know where we're going. Straight to some alien shit and seeing what scanning it does. Now that we're capable of, Motherfucker, go away. That is something that does really aggravate, is the game's insistence that every step you take, you're just gonna get bombarded with more bullshit. Oh boy. Fuck me. Nope, nope, no, do not just sit there and beat up my fucking ship. Fucking hell. What is even scannable? Not gonna lie to you guys. We're a little over our exploratory budget here. In that, I'm down to like 30% battery for my little glidey boy, little spaceship. I have some inkling of you. The dive elevator. Sweet. Oh, fuck, that's a power cell. Holy shit. Please be charged. Entangled power cell? What the hell does that mean? Okay, so it's not a regular power cell, and I cannot swap the battery on my submarine. And just be a happy boy for once. Ultra high capacity solid state mobile power cell. It needs conduit crystals, strong acid, gold ingots, and ingots, and whatever the hell triolite is. Not a clue. Okay, something sounds like it's growling at me. We're gonna just sink into this nub where we're kind of hidden. I can do some patchwork. Good. Must be said, the aliens have some impressive technology slathered around this place. To what end and what means, no clue. We don't speak their language. The game is very clear we don't understand what they're doing here. Possibly the same thing we're doing here.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
The Noetic Advisor
Return to the
can
life pod at your
eat a
convenience.
chode. Our planet turbine.
Simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Oh. I might be able to repair their stuff. I'm not exactly on board with why I would do that, since the alien life form seems very anti-me. And
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
thing, how to see the unseen. He left me a disc? Is it a... Screens are just noise. It's noise to us. To Axum, it's polarized light display. How do I read polarized light? Fabricate some kind of goggles, or we find Anita's angel combs and change our eyes. You think she's onto something? I don't think. I just do things. I don't know why it doesn't read this one. You guys need you need voice actors to play these parts? I'm like in, like all the way.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception.
My oxygen is also not going down well in this room. That's fucking cool. They just have oxygenized water? That's insane. I'm ostensibly in whatever that biofluid stuff is. And the upper control room. Is that? Okay. I was going to say for a moment, I'm like, oh no, Squidolphus followed me down here. Not him, though. Sorry, bud. You're coming with me as water. Water secretion. What? Wait. I can scan for adaptations of... But... What does that mean? Can I make myself auto water? Just like the, like, can I steal that ability? Vampiric Order. The water slug's developed beak has a sharp cutting surface. Possible evolutionary history is a parasite or commensal tapping a host's blood and filtering out toxins. Jesus. I don't feel as bad eating them now. Okay, this... I mean, I'm definitely down for a lot of this design. It is a little gray for me. I kind of wish some of this stuff would, like, produce some sort of light and or color that was more like, I don't know, relevant to me. That like look at the little beepy yellow thing. That's cool. But like that's it. Everything else is just gray and moss. Alright, I'm doubling back. I'm kind of interested in what scanning different creatures will get me now. Like you. Could I spit darts at motherfuckers? I feel like that's not an adaptation humans can achieve. But who am I to judge? How would I know? Ammo ever down to 28 battery, which means we need to return to our main base. And we will likely need to call it quits, because that's all the time I really have today. Can I scan whatever this is now and get an idea? An observatory.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
Stop it, motherfucker. Saw another one of those little circuit control node or whatever they're called. Circuit corals. Okay. Made it back. No shirt, no shoes, no bullshit. Although I'm crashing all over the fucking place. Like, I'm gonna go skate a Crabbo. Leonardo da Vinci. I've already scanned a coral crab, but water retention biomod.
Welcome aboard.
I think y'all are starting to see where this is going. I now see why it's too quick, because you'll be able to adjust yourself. No pun intended. Okay, where do I have... on the roof. I have like one fucking thing I really badly want right now. Oh man, a dive elevator, actually. Underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. Furniture and decor, but cultivation! A grow bed. Motherfuckers. I would like it to snap, please. Because I was basically just going to decorate the roof in them. If I do one here. Oh. I'm drifting me. Like that. And then from there I can like slowly cover the roof in it.
has transmitted an alert.
Oh, go
Return
talk
to
to the
lifeboat
fucking
at your
noetic.
convenience.
Welcome aboard.
Anita. Oh shit.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3, like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Take it off my keyboard. Alright, Anita, where'd you die again? Fuck me. Everything's like 1,000 goddamn meters away every time we look. Getting a little nuts. But now, on the next stream, we can set up cultivation for plants. We can set up means to continually load this bioreactor, because our biofuel is almost out. We could instead go build a dozen more thermal plants out where we built the first one, because I think the power pathway that I've already used is sufficient to just carry the same energy back here. Does not seem the hotter you place a thermal plant, it matters, though, which is a huge disappointment. Because that used to matter a lot. Titanium, copper, gold. That's all you need. Honestly, that's so easy to get right now. Just establish some thermal power up. But now we have the bio scanner. Not assuming everything will have something. Hell, I was just realizing I have no reason to believe that different materials won't have some kind of rescannable value. The bigger monsters have got to be worth scanning now. Even if that's incredibly hazardous to my health at this point.
Heat warning.
I need copper. Yeah. Gold, copper, titanium. Titanium. Like, this would be a cool thing to be like, oh my god, scan these plants. They have thermal subjectivity of some kind. They provide something. Oop, you're the last one of the mate. Gonna bite me? You're the only one of these fish I didn't scan, and I don't know why I can't scan you. I scanned 2 of them.
Seek caloric intake. 30 seconds.
Sorry. Did that. I scared Achilles with that sound.
Oxygen.
Now it explains why so many of the creatures are hostile or weird. That one does not need a rescan. Copper! That's what we're talking about. I don't know how much I have, but I can at least build one more thermal reactor to increase power to the base. You know what? You've got to be rescannable. Toxic sponge biodata. Didn't get me anything blue biomod wise. Three, and 3. Okay, I need one more piece of gold. And I can build 2 thermal generators. To up Ragoon base. I was burping, you idiot. Although Lily could be home. That'd be early, but not so early it'd be impossible. Also told me I can plant oxygen plants any fucking where I want. Which is kind of neat. Okay, just look for one more little batch of gold. One more schmidgen. There it is. Okay. This is our current Jenny operating its power supply. Are you not connected? Is that part of the problem? Did you somehow get moved just outside? Why isn't there a line? That was weird and a little annoying. Thermal power. Thermal. Whatever. Alright, I only could build one Jenny with what I found.
30 seconds.
Not enough copper again. But now that should have drastically increased power production, and that power production is permanent and infinite.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, next time we play, we're going to put all the... We're going to get all of the plants working for us. Anything we need that we can repeatedly use for any kind of means, we're going to deck the entire roof of this in. Anything that produces fibrous pulp, pence, I don't care. We're going ham. And thus, that way, we will just have all the power. I will say, I don't think these were made with copper, but I feel dumb having had these up for as long as I did, because like 2, 3, 4, it just, we don't seem to generate enough power to actually fill them. I'm still on my bullshit of why the hell aren't they filling, because quite frankly, there's not a good reason they don't. Just because I have the materials, but like we're not using any of this stuff right now. It's not charging anything. It's about to be. Set those batteries to charge. I'm gonna go collect stuff to like power up my bio generator. Namely crab poop. Like the easiest source I live by. Punching something up over there. All right.
30 seconds.
Should have been enough time for my batteries to charge. Or close to.
Seek fresh water intake.
There's also that. We're gonna solve that problem permanently.
Welcome aboard.
My other thing we got going for us here soon is once I can go back and find more pieces of the storage version of the submarine, that's gonna be the thing we're rocking, and I'm gonna like pre-build a base, pack it up, take it with me, and we're just gonna build little forward op bases as we go, and it'll be tremendous to make that little change. In the meantime, I just hope you enjoyed the stream. Batteries are... oh. I had the charging station disabled. Ah, I tell you what. We'll go get some fibrous pulp plants right away. Right away. You know why? Because I forgot to charge the batteries and I want them charged and back into my tools before I save the game and quit. Because the first thing I'm going to do next Tuesday when I boot this up, completely forget I did that. So I will boot the game up and we will swim away without batteries, and I will only remember after the fact that I don't have any fucking batteries. What the hell? Never saw this before. Oh shit. I might have been here before. No, definitely not. We found Anita's garden. Okay, she's got some crab's legs. Well, we get to activate a biobed.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Hey, check that shit.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. So we let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven.
Dehydration.
Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves.
You're worse than slaves.
I believe Noah
I guess so am I.
Killed Zip to
But
hide it. I believe the jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
yeah, now we're getting into the crux of things I think are fascinating about this story. Is what did Noah do to force the people to like bow to the whims of the company? Is Noah doing all the right things? Starting to kind of think the answer is no. But Noah will be the first to tell you he doesn't have to, and he doesn't. He's all about getting the mission right. I gotta find I gotta find a water slug. I have no room for a fucking water slug because I'm an idiot. Drop a titanium. Find a water slug so that we survive. One water slug. One waddly doddly boy. Definitely didn't drink them all. There we go. Fuck me. Awfully close there. Okay, we'll live. Oh, I just wish it had come with an empty inventory.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm returning to the tadpole. Then we're returning to base. I was just about to complain about my shuttle being so damaged. And what do? Bonk, bonk. Just immediately ram into shit. Reminding me that it's mostly my fault. It's either my impatience or my incompetence. And I have no one and nothing else to blame. High five. Oh, right, batteries. I do not like that I need the builder to... Interesting. You can make anything out of fibrous pulp? Harvestable native plant life. Harvestable for what? And why can't I harvest? Oh no. No clue what good the macron sponges are. Oh man, I was hoping I could just...
Welcome aboard.
The ivy, the creeping ivy stuff. Also, I need lights. This space is like as nice as it is to have the ambience of sleepy time all the time. It's also kind of driving me nuts. Definitely build backup battery. I did it backwards. There's 2 extra for that. If I overdrive it, will it start to charge these? Because, like, I'm not understanding why the reserve power isn't charging. It's okay, buddy. What's the matter? I'm not gaslighting you. You definitely heard something, but just... there's nothing to concern yourself with. Puppet pants. Are you a little puppet pants? You a little puppet pants. Alright, well, let's save. Let's get this over with. I've got shit to do. Oh. Go take a nap. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you all enjoy yourselves next time you see us. Lily and I will be live again on Thursday night, probably playing more obscure. Not sure, can't... I know Lily wasn't super thrilled with how that game was going, and to be fair, it just is what it is. But hey, go find somebody to raid. I have music playing in my head. It's bopping about. All right, Fred, thank you for getting all the shout outs in. We are going to go raid T-Dog. They're playing The Witcher 3. The good adaptation of The Witcher. Fucking Netflix, you coos. Seriously, I never get excited when they say, oh, Netflix acquired the rights to create this property into a TV show. And I go, oh, good. I always wanted to know what it would look like as crap. They did a bad job with The Witcher. So bad that their key actor quit. Which should tell you all you need to know. But I hope you guys enjoy your week. What's left of it. I'm going to go bust my ass at the gym and try to keep fitting into smaller and smaller clothes. Show off a little bit more waist. Get to a point where I can do cosplay of Krieg. Do like a Borderlands day. I'll just dress as Krieg. Play Krieg. But says I love that shirt. I like the shirt too. Fits nice. More ways than one. At any rate, you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. So goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, yalla bitte Zaitian, tot sehens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, havasti, yegeskurtig, jane. Doesn't matter how you say it around the world. Love you and goodbye. Although, you could learn the Ohioan version, which is, that's enough, get the fuck out of my house. Stay weird, stay classy.